all the goblins and fae and other beings that choose to join us today. We are hopping right into some Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide. I am here with Dragon Lady K, who is going to be mentoring me throughout this run. And yeah, that's what we're starting off with today. I don't know what else we're going to get into, but here we are.
Yay, excitement.
Yes, so now with that, I think I have all that stuff done, but we're going to get, like, all my little things. Where did my Twitch window go? I'm pretty sure that's good and set. And then looks like it has the right things. And then if I go down over here, I should be able to grab a new seed for us to use. Although, I wonder if I typed something wrong. Did I type something wrong? I don't think so. It may just not have popped up. I always like to check and see if the live now thingy has caught my stream. It has not appeared to at the
Makes
moment.
sense.
Did I do something wrong? No, I'm pretty sure this is the same title I had last time it picked up, so it might just be delay. We will check that one more time before I get going. Sorry, my brain has totally lost. Getting a seat, that's what I'm doing.
That's okay. Today is a day for fuzzies.
It is. The
And
brain
mental
fuzz is so real today. So seedbot, and then where is that command? I need to just make a macro that expands it so I don't have to remember things, because remembering things is hard.
I'm trying to remember the preset.
Yes. Ah, there it is. I see, because Chicken grabbed one. Preset Moogle Cup tunes. Wahaha.
That works. I was going to say, otherwise I just sent you the message.
Oh, thank you. So let's get that going. So it's 2BU31. Okay. Need to download. Put that in place. We're gonna really quickly throw up the Be Right Back screen so that I can do this portion invisible to all streams. Wow. There we go. Load that. It should be loading, and then we can be back to here. Ta-da. Now, next thing, let me go ahead and switch this. There we go. That gets those going. And refresh the source here. Over here, I've got to do this one manually. Cool. Controller, how are we doing? Are we happy today, controller? Okay. Kind of an interesting little opening theme today.
And we have the stream paused excitement again in Discord.
Oh, no. Okay, let's fix that before we get going. Good
No
catch
worries.
before we get too far into it. So, ah. There we go.
There it is.
Alright. I think that's fine. Then we're gonna set this to memory. Go ahead and look at this. That looks to be the correct one. Objectives. Looks like a Moogle Cup to me. And are we good to go? I think we're good. I think I just need to click that. There we go. So as soon as I click, pop. There we go. Whoops. Got a few seconds too slow. That's not a bad thing though. Okay, so ooh.
What do we have?
We have a really great start.
Throw is good. Runic is okay. Rage, ooh, so hopefully we'll have some good rages in there.
Nope.
Let's see. Doom Dragon is good for Fallen One. North Frost, let's see. Keep going. Nope.
Pearl.
So far, nothing overly exciting. Madam's not too bad.
Outsider also has Pearl. Gigavolt. Horrible. Tech Laser might not be horrible either.
Yeah, nothing overly exciting as of yet, sadly.
But we get a lot of good checks to take on really right away. We are gonna land, but I need to put on the Moogle Charm, which I've got to, and back row everyone.
Absolutely, good catch. I was waiting to see if you were going to catch it. No.
And just because you're here, I'm going to talk to you to get you out of the way. Economizer and gross to get for selling.
I was about to say, not too sad for selling. Generally, the economizer depends on how many charges are on, or like how much it's going to take for the shield. But otherwise, yeah, like economizer is nice if you're dealing with Ultima, but otherwise, it's not really exciting. So we'll remember that the Mirage Vest is here. I wouldn't buy one right now. Because we have other things that we need to pick up.
There's a Kelly on my stream.
Oh, yay. And there's our dried meat. We don't have to search for that. We're going to want to pick up our shuriken since we have a thrower. I would probably say about 50. Yeah, that's fine.
Good enough.
Maybe more water edges.
Yeah, I forgot we do have a thrower, so let's go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Let's go ahead and sell the economizer right away.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using it for too long anyway.
A few more of those. There's not my favorite because I feel like water is absorbed a lot.
Yeah, water's kind of niche, but it does its damage. We talk to the old man. We can find out how many charges it is, but let's see. All right, anything exciting? Not really. Okay, we can check our weapon our relic shop. Peace ring might not be bad to pick up right now because we don't know if we're going to get a ribbon.
All right, and then
remembering the rage ring is there is not bad. 16 battles. Yeah, I doubt we're going to be uncursing that shield. That's a bit much.
Yep. Let's see. No, nothing to do with luck right this second.
Right. But so normally I would just go around the normal route. So if you're going to do returners, then do that. We can do South Figaro in the World of Balance. That's fine.
South Figaro into Gao is what I'm thinking because we get to do the cell check because we have Celeste.
Yep, we could also, like you said, you can do the basement. I would also check the Zen Thief before running over to the vault.
I'm not getting a lot of great loot. Flash wouldn't be bad if we end up with a tool user.
Exactly. Flash and earrings are actually a really good start.
Genji Glove. There we go. That's something nice. And hi, Sigil. Welcome in. Oh, where am I going? Ew. Hawkeye. It's good to sell. What do you got for us? Echo screen.
Smoke bombs are a good one.
I don't know. We'll have to keep in mind that there's some tools here if we get a tool user.
Yep. Maybe a couple of antidotes, but that's about it here.
Thank you. Let's actually, I think I'm gonna do this first.
So normally the reason I check South Figaro before I check Zen is because of how much stuff is there, just in case I need the money for the Zen Thief.
Yes. I was kind of relying on the fact that we did already get a big money item, and there we go.
Do you have enough? Excellent. All right.
So that's what I was kind of counting on right there with that, and yeah, nothing great
yeah,
here.
Nothing too shiny there.
It was a gamble that I think paid off. Fire scheme.
Well, that's perfect. Yeah, I would probably check for cells and see about picking up a few more of those. The elixir you can sell, because you know you'll get those going along. You'll want to pick up some more warp stones as well.
And I think we have everything else. Nope, we don't have
Maybe
these.
a couple of potions.
A potion. There we go.
Don't forget to check your weapon and armor shops as well.
Oh, did we freeze? The computer freeze? What's going on?
It looks like it got mad.
Oh gosh. This is the second time during this that this has happened. At least this is not a
an actual race.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and
So to say you might want to stop your timer.
Yep. Can't do that directly because it's on the computer that crashed. A lot less stressful when it happens not in a race, but I'm still
I'd
kind of
definitely
curious
rather
now.
it happen now than during a race. we already had some shenanigans with that.
Yeah, I'm still just kind of curious, like, if there's something specific causing it, because computer crashes happen, but whenever they happen doing the same thing, it feels a little weird. And the worst part about it with this computer is it's literally just, it resets, it says, oh no, everything's wrong. You turn it off, turn it back on. Okay, everything's fine.
My laptop does that from time to time.
Which, that drives me crazy, because it's like, it's a machine, the configuration hasn't changed. Why are you behaving this way? When it doesn't make logical sense, it drives me crazy. It's like, okay, you're not supposed to have personality, laptop. I get it, but you know. Alrighty. So we are getting started up. It's going to take a minute before everything comes back. This is probably one of the things I love most about the dual laptop streaming, though, is that when this
Mm-hmm.
happens, my stream doesn't bite it. So.
That's true.
Okay, so we got that going. I will have this rejoin the call. And also start sharing that screen. I actually begin to wonder, because the other link between when this happens elsewhere is me streaming to Discord. But I wonder why
Now,
that would
I
be
do
an
know
issue.
that Discord will eat a lot of RAM generally
Mm-hmm.
whenever it's streaming to it. So it does get kind of moody. That's why I wound up using the virtual cam for my OBS.
So, where's it at? To be this one. On the bright side, I saved right before we went in there, so that should be good.
Yep.
I do realize the stream doesn't have anything yet. You see it, but the stream is not visible yet, so let me make sure that that gets taken care of. That's up. It looks like the stream should be back to being fine. If there is a viewer that can just let me know that everything's going great, that would be amazing. Because just to confirm.
Oh, I do have it pulled up and I see the gameplay and I see your tracker. So
cool. So let's get things dragged over to where they belong. Oh, thank you, Clock App. I appreciate that you have showed up and that I will solve this CAPTCHA. Mostly. Toggle borders. There we go. Now we've got everything going. We've got all the chat monitoring, all the views. Welcome in. We are just recovering from a crash and resuming, but
I'd say we can probably go ahead and do the shopping that you did.
Yep.
But not before starting the timer.
Oh, well.
Realistically, you can probably go up and get from your Zen Thief.
I'm going to walk back out just quickly because it's not going to matter for most things, but I forgot to start timing software on this computer, so that's another thing to get going again. We might not have an accurate time for this run, which is fine. It's practice, and it's mostly just for keeping us in track. But where did Live Split go? Hello? Please launch? Please? There you are. Oh no! Okay, so... Oh, there we go. No. Where is it? Edit layout. Control, Live Split remote. Okay, so that is connected. Does it still have my... Yep, that's okay. But... Oh wait, why does it... Oh no. It does not appear to be connected to the correct thing. It's not showing on stream. Let's see if I can fix this without too much dawdling. So we have it, it says it connected. Is it just because there were other things going that is causing an issue? No. Alright. So, fortunately, I'm just gonna start the timer manually. It's not gonna be exact for us, but it's the best we can do right now. So run in here. Go ahead and take this, because we knew we had that. Nothing exciting in there, so we can skip that this time around.
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe there was anything exciting in here, but...
We didn't come in here yet. So...
Oh, we didn't make it. We were about to get in here.
Nothing exciting. Right.
That's where it crashed, is entering that shop.
Still nothing exciting? Okay, so the item shop. Actually, I think we were exiting the item shop when it crashed. So... But the item shop had fire skins.
Yep.
So we'll want to sell some like we did the last time.
Yep. And we sold the elixir.
The elixir. Yep. I think you sold the Punisher as well.
Yep.
The titanium can probably go.
Thunderblade I could have broken, I guess, but that one does that, right? I think.
The warp stones. Grab a few more of those. A couple of potions.
Alrighty.
Should be good for now.
Yep.
Alrighty. So then now we are going to South Figaro, I believe, was the next plan.
South Figaro, do standard looting, and then into Gao is what my plan is for right now, unless something changes this.
Well, hopefully we'll find earrings. If we don't find earrings here, it may not be bad to go to Thamasa, because you know there's a whole bunch of items around there. You can check the shops there and hope for earrings. That's really what we're looking for right about now. Oh, there's more money. No earrings here. Okay.
Nope. Thief knife, but no.
These shops are being stingy.
Red cap? Okay, well. Eh.
Remember, you can go up the stairs inside the house to go up to the item shop.
Right. Because otherwise I would have to come all the way around to check that again.
Yep, because in the World of Balance we have that NPC that blocks the way.
Sleeping bags. Pick up a few more of those.
Yeah, otherwise it looks like you're good to go.
Welcome in. Clock app is not being mean to me today. There's quite a few people dropping in.
Don't forget the barrel and the clock.
Yep. Tent. Running shoes. Sure glad I came around for those.
Sometimes they can be very helpful, but yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So another thing to consider, especially since the loot has been, I dare say, abysmal.
Yay, Yeti!
Oh, that is fantastic. Another thing to think about would be the possibility of checking World of Ruin South Figaro, since all the stuff outside gives you things, but also World of Ruin Narsh to go ahead and check the weapon shop, just in case you can pick up an Esper there.
Yeah.
before going to do your grindy fights.
The Yeti, once again, gets an opportunity to carry the entire thing. Guardian. Empty. I feel like that chest is empty quite a lot.
Not that one. One down below.
Whoops.
He's okay.
What? No! Yeti is best for everything.
So like I said, you might want to look at possibly looting the World of Ruin, South Figaro, since you're pretty close to where that would be anyway. Because, yeah, we haven't found much of anything. We're still hoping for some earrings, but that'll also give you the chance to go to World of Ruin Narsh.
They don't like the Yeti.
Shop. Oh, I know. Sigil is a avid disliker of Yeti.
Yes, me and Glue can be best buddies. I like the Yeti. I'm sorry.
That enhancer's not sad. That's actually a magic booster, so that's nice.
Dragoon
Still
boots.
doesn't want to give us earrings. Ugh.
Those are still fun though.
Seed, why for you betray me?
Ribbon.
Okay. At this point, money. Okay.
Wait. No. Pearl Rod.
Yeah, I don't know that I would spend on the Pearl Rod right now.
I think that's it here, and then... What else? There was something else you said we should do here?
I was about to say, World Ruin Narsh, you can do the weapon shop and go ahead and get blocks free check from there.
I do not hate the Yeti. Thank you, chicken!
So the weapon shop is over.
Right.
Like we've
Sorry,
already
I
done
brain
the
dead it for half a second.
shred. Yeah, we've already done the shed, so we're just going for our weapon shop. There's no need to spend the time getting the curse shield because 16 charges is a bit much. Fights, rather. Alright.
Shiva or Atma weapon?
Okay, so I would take Shiva, and the reason is because the Atman weapon doesn't actually become active until level 32.
Right.
But we will keep it in mind if we find Terra. So we're not going to go up there right now
Well,
because
I want
we
to
need grind fights.
see who it is.
I'm not sure if you can peek it here. I think it has to be in world balance.
Oh, does it? Okay, that's my bad then.
Sigil would know that one a little better than me, but I'm pretty sure you have to be in world balance. Is this what you're looking for? This. Okay, well, I don't know where that is, but there's a wheel.
Alright, and now I think it is time
so
for
yeah, at this point, like I said, I think I would possibly check Kamasa because there's a few, things to loot there, and it's kind of close over to the belt. I'm still kind of hunting those earrings a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So then after that, it's time to just go ahead and get started.
Where is Relic Shop?
So the relic shop is all the way over to the right-hand side. Remember the middle barrel. The barrel next to the item shop, or next to the shop here, rather.
Cherry.
All right, and this is our relic shop.
Nothing.
Oh, the experience egg. That's actually really nice. I wonder if we can sell enough for that. Let's see. So we have the ribbon. I know that's further down. The fake mustache can go. The Aegis shield. We have another elixir we can get rid of. Alright, good. So we have an experience egg. That's happy.
Now that goes immediately on Yeti, right?
Now remember, up beside the house here is the barrel. Alrighty, so the top barrel and then up by the house here. Yep, in the back. Yep. And then we can check the weapon and armor shop and the item shops as well. Magus hat. Excitement. At least that's one person. So the Hawkeye might sell fairly well, yeah. Let's go look at our weapons first.
Pick up the second one of them. Oh, tracker is not updated. It should be updated now. If it's not, I am a little bit at a loss as to why it would not be. Actually, I know why it's not. I can fix this. There we go. Now it should fix. And also, I have to... It won't matter too much for this run, but because I need to get in the habit of doing all my tools that I like to have, let me get this started too. There we go. Although why it says seed directory is empty, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm in game in progress, but oh well. Alright. Don't see anything else here to buy.
Other than the few bolt edges, maybe, I wouldn't really worry so much about it. That's just if we find some stuff that's weak to it. It's kind of like the same with the water. Alright.
Okay.
So yeah, at this point, we're gonna head on to the vault and check espers and go from there. Green cherries, maybe? If we haven't picked those up. I'm not entirely sure.
I have one, but there we go.
Yeah. Because being imp is no fun.
Okay. Actually, I have to take off again. I have to do a thing.
Yep, because we need to have 3 people, not 4. So we know Gal's going to be there. He's our thrower.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would probably just go with those 3. Yeah, that way you don't have to worry about the Yeti hitting the NPC.
Yep. It's like as much as I want Yeti to be in there.
Before you hit the trench anyway.
And then I do have to remove my Moogle Charm.
And equip everybody up.
Okay, hold on.
So the first, actually, you want to take the enhancer off of Locke, because that is a magic booster. So just give him one of the other weapons and see if, see if he can wear the enhancer, and he can. Good. So that boosts your magic power, just like the Magus Cap will. Of course, that's about all he can wear. All right. We don't really have anything overly exciting here. I probably would just look at, Star Pendant, Charm Mingle, something along those lines. The experience egg at this point, I would probably put on Locke, because he's the one who can use most of our big sticks without too much of an issue. Yeah, that's just what we can also look at our espers.
Sure. About that.
Fortunately, it's just a Lobo. We don't really have to worry. You can switch to somebody else and just whack it. We want our dried meat. We got a Moogle!
Okay. So given this, let's see here. Health, not horrible, but it's not going to be long term.
Yeah, it's not going to be detrimental. So at this point, we can look at our espers real quick.
Warp and flare.
All right, what's our other one? Trotto.
Drain, doom.
Okay, so that one's good. You could probably put that on
Gel.
maybe Celeste for now.
Okay.
Or you could put it on Gal. He's throwing though, so
Right.
I'm just looking at who is going to have our better magic power. Then of course you're going to want to make sure you put back on a Moogle Charm.
It's not gonna hurt anything for you to have it right now. And then Relic.
And then we'll go get the Yeti before we, Oh, you're gonna want to unequip him unless you're taking Mog with you. If you want to take Mog instead, that's fine, but I probably would take the Yeti before I would take Mog.
Actually, I should have maybe even just gone through with the check, but...
Well, the reason I say this is because you're going to want the levels on the Yeti if you're going to be using him. And right now, he's going to be better than Mog will be. Not to mention, we get a few good levels on him, we could pop over to the Coliseum and take a look and see if we can find something better. You want to save before you go in.
Quite the music for this zone.
Kinda nice. Oh, that's simple kill. You go to the right.
Oh. I didn't, my head, I was going to
Okay.
look to skip those things. My bad?
Nope, you are perfectly fine, although we're going to look at throwing Bolt Edge at this point, if we can. So remember, these hurt if they, hopefully we are not level 4, which thank goodness we're not.
Oof.
And that's why they are awful. Don't forget you have smoke bombs.
Am I going to the right on the next choice?
Normally you would go right on the first choice so that you can heal people up. This is another smoke bomb. Yeah. Or they make it out, that works too. You can go right on the next one, that way you can get people up. It'll be a little bit longer, but it'll be okay.
Actually, I don't know that I should have used that, because these things don't, they hurt me. They practically killed themselves.
That one did.
Oh, jeez. Fine. Genji glove. Wow. Just what I didn't need. Didn't hurt, but I didn't need another.
Maybe the shops here will be more kind.
Maybe. Carbuncle.
Alright.
Yay.
Nope, there's no extra items in here.
Nope.
Nope, obviously not. Okay.
Not really. Thunder Shield. Shurikens.
Which we have plenty of. Super balls. Now that's exciting.
Sell. What can you sell to get one of those?
The blizzard can probably go. Let's see. What else do you have further down here? So far, I'd peep what you got. We could sell one of the Genji gloves. I don't know that you'll be wielding the two, and that'll give you enough to get a couple of the super balls. Alright.
I don't think there's anything else here.
Alright, so at this point, you could probably go ahead and do World of Ruin Marsh. We can always try the dragon with the super balls.
Yeah.
The Yeti did get a level, but I think it'd probably be better to try this. If you want, you can try to grind a couple of fights right outside. Since we have our bucket there.
Yay!
Like, here, let's just give you the cutest little enemies ever. You probably do, I was about to say, do your fire stain, otherwise you could work on slots. That would work too, but fortunately, that works.
Take one more thing and then... It's just rabbits, okay. Rabbits all the way down.
I mean, didn't you always want to brutalize bunnies? Surely, that's the goal. Alrighty, so yeah, they don't get any experience. I couldn't remember if Revites did or not, but that works all well and good. So we'll put on our Moogle Charm. And go on up. And we're just gonna really hope that this is not one of the ugly dragons that start off with nasty AoEs. Fortunately, there's a save point up there that we can hit before we actually touch the dragon. And we also have that carbuncle Esper that we can eyeball.
Fire 2, Bolt 2, Speed plus 2, okay, I know.
The Speed plus 2, absolutely, I bet you do.
Although I do want to put it on Yeti, but no, it's going on Locke right now.
Since Locke is the only one who can, unfortunately Yeti doesn't get us first. So we can save before we touch the dragon. And I would say to
That
try
was
the
a really
dragon
intense
first.
bass drop for the MIDI music of this game.
It was, actually. I was gonna say, we'll definitely do the dragon first. See if we can get him with speed balls. Super balls. Oh, this is a good one. You know what you can throw against that. No, no, no. You're on Gal. There we go. Earn it.
Oh no. No!
It's okay, you still have the Super Bowl. Super Bowl and a Yeti. Alright. Unfortunately, you have an ice shield. They just really don't want the rest to have it. I would probably go ahead and reset, actually, and retry this fight. Because this is where you would be getting Bolt 3 on Celeste from the dragon, which would make her more useful. So we kind of want to have her up. They decided to be a little bit rude. But fortunately, we know it's entirely doable. Scanner menu for a second. Hope that worked out. Come on, Gao, do good things. The other Super Ball is further down.
Let me take a look at that, Abby. I can tell you in just a second. And maybe I can. Hold on. No, I can't. Pop, pop, pop.
So we're gonna go to Gao. Oh, never mind. Yeti took care of it.
Never mind.
Yay, Yeti.
We are currently at 8 viewers right now, Abby. So we got a bunch of those things and a shield. And a Valiant, a VK, okay, well.
So to say,
Hey,
we
look,
already know
it's
where
where?
that goes, but remember, you're going to want to put him in the front row now. And you might want to move the ice shield off of him onto someone else. At this point, I guess it wouldn't matter. His health is pretty good, but if anything uses, the force shield will work. There we go.
It's actually fine.
Let's check. I was going to say, yeah. Make sure you save. Heal people up.
We don't want to heal him right now, do we?
Correct. Because we want him to be able to do more damage. Alright, be something friendly.
Oh no? Okay. Just takes a second. I was like, no, no, it froze again.
Oh,
Hey!
it's definitely something friendly. It's gonna go down.
Wait,
She has not done it yet.
spells?
No, not yet. I'm guessing it's a ×1, which is still fine. But we know he's gonna go down either way. Yep.
Oh boy.
Well, the bright side is we are racking up on our Magicite. We can check how she's doing on Toronto.
Oh my gosh,
currently.
Abby! What the heck? Thank you. Abby with 10 gifted subs.
every time.
And then what?
You're gonna want to check how she's doing on her Esper, which is Toronto, to see if she, like, how close we are to learning Bolt 3. Yep, it was a ×1. Okay. But then after that, this Esper will be going on to Locke because of that 100% HP.
Right. Toronto has the HP 100%, which we want.
Mm-hmm.
Madeline with the strength. If only I could give that to the Yeti. Okay.
You can, however, give that to Gao so that if you bring his strength up, that's going to make the Shuriken hit really hard later. By the end of the scene, he could probably be hitting quad 9s.
So as soon as she gets Bolt, we switch that. No. Gao has.
As soon as she gets
Shiva.
Bolt 3, Gao can take Madwin for the strength plus
Gao can take Madwin
to make his Shuriken go harder. Yeah. And then once she learns Bolt 3, we move that Esper over to Locke, and you can move the speed to her. You can also check the monster in them. Never mind.
Nope, too late.
But we can check the one in Beginner's House.
I'm just so used to going through this area so fast, I don't even think about it anymore.
Alrighty then.
Look.
Collecting Espers like candy.
No friends this run. No friends.
I mean, we've already gotten two friends at this point. Aw, poor Uncle Ulti. Go fire for this one. Yep. All right. So remember, you can warp stone.
Oh. Can't anymore though, right? Oh yeah, I can.
It still can. And then you can just pop back in to hit the bucket. Alrighty, so at this point we have the monster in a box in the room there that we can take a look at.
I love you, Abby. You are amazing.
Nope, of course it's not going to be good to me, but it'll die.
I
and
know.
Hyper Risk obviously can go on one of our people if we want. So what do you think of looking at the Colosseum at this point?
I love the Colosseum. I have thrown many a run just because I like going there, but...
Well, the reason I say is because obviously the Yeti is really good in the Colosseum. We can look for other big sticks. We can look to see if there's an offering. We can look to see if there are earrings.
So, Abby is asking if you stream. I believe you do.
I used to stream a lot more. As of like the last so many years, I haven't really been actively streaming. I've thought about getting back into it, but I haven't quite yet. Mostly because life has been pretty busy. I homeschool my 12-year-old, so...
So I think, actually, then I will correct myself. The only thing you stream occasionally is whenever you're doing a run, right?
Yeah, more or less.
So let's see, what can we get from here? Flame Shield, and then I don't hate my life about that. Red Jacket, I don't hate about that either.
The Atlas Armlet, there's an offering for green cherries. So that's really useful since we have our VK. That's kind of what we're looking at.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate some of these other things, but I don't know if they're worth the fight.
I was going to say, realistically, the only things I'd be looking at is the Atlas Armlet, the Red Jacket, and the Offering. The Offering, I think, would be the one that I'm the most excited about.
And thank you for the 100 biddies. Sorry, stream is a little bit distracting right now, but let's go with that and see what happens.
All right, Yeti, do me a favor. Can you kill this one? I know it's annoying.
Oh, Abby did 100 bits too. Or no, wait, I'm confused. No, just Persephone with 100 bits. My display is weird sometimes.
Yay, good Yeti. Also meant to make sure that he is in the front row while we're thinking about it.
I believe I left him there, but yeah, he's still in the front row.
Yeah, you did. So, yeah, you can save. I would probably try for that red jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because since we do have the Genji glove and we wind up having something else for Locke to also sling, it would be good to make sure that he has Merton protection. Oh boy, that's been gross. But alright.
Who knows? Maybe scaling's fine. Besides, we've seen Yeti pull off stupider.
You're not wrong, actually. Seen some pretty impressive stuff out of him. I'm not gonna even try to deny that. If he can just keep body slamming, I think that'll be great.
Yeti's got this. Yeah. See?
Alright, game. Just continue to do funny things for me. That's good.
In Yeti we trust. Wow, and Abby with 7 months sub. Wow.
There we go. Alright. Now, looking at this, checks that we have available, we do have Lone Wolf. I probably would save that for a little bit later. We have Magitech. We can do the first, 2 of those. There's South Figaro Cave, there's Phoenix Cave, and then, of course, like I said, we do have Lone Wolf and Kefka and Narsh as well. So I would probably look at South Figaro Cave.
Yeah.
Because it's usually fairly quick. Magitech obviously is always one that can be done. Those are going to be your quickest ones. Again, Lone Wolf is a free one, along with Kefka and Narsh, which brings you back down. Wouldn't have to do the Moogle defense unless, otherwise necessary.
Let's do South Figaro first. Over here, and then right here.
Good job.
And then from South Figaro, geez, there's actually a number of options here that I don't love, but I think...
And you might want to see about going ahead and putting your offering on lock. And probably that red jacket. So you'll want to make sure you do that before you get in your fight. Right.
I mean, that helps, but...
Down to our body, he might not be able to wear the red jacket, but we can check. Nope. Alright, so see if somebody else can wear the red jacket.
What am I doing? Am I wrong buttoning here, or can literally no one wear it? Wow.
Well, I mean, it works. Maybe Locke can wear the snow muffler.
Nope.
Nope. It was worth a shot. I mean, check the other two. It wouldn't make any sense to leave them naked if we can use a piece of armor on them. There you go. Alright. He's the useful one anyway.
And Hi, me, and thank you for the hugs. Happy spring. Sure. Alright.
Alrighty, easy enough. So a little thought the bolt edge might have been better.
Oh,
because
right.
it's going to be weak to bolt. And you're just using her for weight tricking. Alright, lock. That's fine, because we're not really using magic. Lock is back up. That didn't matter. Fantastic.
Whee! Hey, and okay, this changes
And we
some
have
things.
Eddie.
I think that's the right decision for now.
It would be a lot more susceptible. Like, what does Edgar have in terms of ability?
So it's not about his ability, it's about handling those checks real quick and also checking,
His shops.
yeah. So it's less about what his abilities are and more about just those checks are coming up, and I think that is what I would like to do. Because some of his checks are really fast.
Well, the reason I say it is because at this point, you can still do his checks and still have the Yeti party. You don't have to have him in the party to be able to do his checks. The only thing would be the item shops having half price, but we have most of our items already.
Okay.
So we can check those shops for extra stuff, but don't really need it as much. You can, however, hit the spring before you leave.
Oh, whoops. Too bad. Oh, I mean, what am I doing on health anyways? Everyone's fine. That's fine. That's fine. He's a perfectly healthy little boy. That's been bounced off the pavement about 83 times. Hey, look, old man.
Alright. He can stay hidden.
Uh-huh.
The Atlas Armlet would not be sad to pick up. Just to...
Is it worth... I mean, it's not that expensive.
Yeah. Worth having.
I just was trying to figure out if it was worth taking the time to go switch things back, and I'm like, nah.
Alright, and I think we're good otherwise.
So... because I'm not good at keeping track of this on my own yet.
Well, I was going to say, at this point, we're basically just looking for espers. So if you remember, the first two checks of Magitech can only be items or espers, and after you do the second one, you can warp stone out. At this point, we also have the engine room and stuff, if we want to do those.
I do think Magitech is easiest.
I think that's probably going to be the fastest for right now, for sure. Just make sure you save outside. I would probably heal people up. We can also check the weapon shop.
Good enough. Good enough for government work.
Not a thing. Okay.
And yeah, Persephone, I did see the comment about the music being an interesting choice. I really like the randomizer whenever like you choose the random tunes. It gets you some surprising ones that are fun. Oh, you like a red jacket. Here, Ring.
Now, something to think about, since we currently don't have any earrings, would be possibly putting the hyper wrist on Gao because it raises vigor, which is your strength, which will make his shuriken hit harder. And maybe putting the Atlas armlet on the Yeti because he is swinging.
Take it off him in a minute. It adds the damage too, though, doesn't it?
I was gonna say, honestly, it's like an earring plus, so it might not be a bad idea to actually put that with the hyper wrist on Gao. Because it'll give extra magic attack to his elemental fiends.
Okay,
Oh, fine.
well, this is not the best fight that I would have hoped for. Throw and fire.
And thankfully he hit Lock. Go ahead and scroll up and see if she's actually learned Bolt 3 yet or not.
Nope.
Still has not. Okay. Goodness, it's taking its time. Good job with your weight tricking. Lock is back up already. There we go.
Yay. And yeah, Abby does stream. Abby is amazing and fun, and yes, much more entertaining than me.
There's that Bolt 3 we were hoping for. So now we know what to do after we talk to Shiva.
Ultimately, I am joking about that because I know it's not a competition, but I like hyping Abby up. She is the bestest. Okay, so, right. Let's take this off of you. There you go, you get that for now. You get this. And then
Right.
skills, Vespers. Let's take a look at what we have. Ramo, magic power +2. That should maybe go on Celeste.
That's fantastic. Yep. As a matter of fact, that may not be too bad to do. Plus, she'll get life 3. So now you know what to move her to. We can also check Ifrit because we just picked it up as well.
Speed +2 as well. Oh,
And
okay.
mute. So that's good for later. All right. So again, you might want to switch Gao to that one just to learn mute real quick. And then obviously Locke is now going to get Tarato because of the 100%, which is further down. There we go. You might want to use the save point in the room next door to heal up Celeste and Gao.
Also, welcome in, everyone. We are doing... Whoopsie, wrong person. Oh, well.
I do it all the
Button
time,
presses.
so I'm right there with you.
It's fine. He'll take damage. But we are doing a training run for the Moogle Cup. I have got races that are scheduled for tomorrow and the next day, but...
Speaking of which, have
This
you
is
heard
just
from
practice.
Cheese Lord about what time for tomorrow?
No. I need to ping and empty. Empty? That's so mean. Do not enter the next room.
That's correct.
Just zap them all. They haven't taken damage yet, so I'm not healing anything.
I was about to say, and one of them will obviously absorb that, but you're good otherwise.
This one I might be doing a little. I'm doing a little bit of something, but it's okay. No, kind of wait trick a little bit.
I was about to say, I might wait with her and try to get the one in the top corner down, because otherwise she's going to keep healing stuff. That's the one that is healed by bolt.
Oh, is it? I thought it was the lower left one. Whoopsie!
The lower left one is healed by fire, or the lower right one, rather, is healed by fire.
I got him backwards.
I would say the lower left is ice. Come on, Locke. Kill it!
Okay, well.
That works too.
There we go. We did it!
Like you said, remember, don't enter the next room. And yeah, you have life 3 and mute. So you'll be able to... Oh, speaking of that, you know, second thing to equip, you might actually put that on Celeste at this point. She could probably sling it. That way you can leave the experience egg and offering on Locke.
Was it not the... Oh, it was the item, not the... I thought it was the Esper.
Right.
She can wield it.
You want to move her to the front row. Now would be a good time to give her a speed plus Esper. And then maybe give Gal the magic plus. Which is Remu.
There we go.
There we go. Alright, so now we have Edward's checks, and which obviously are the basement and ancient castle. We have the Mog checks, which are Lone Wolf plus Kefka Narsh plus legal defense. We have
those are the ones calling my name right now.
Alright, I was about to say, otherwise we have Fanatic's Tower. We have some spells to work with. It'd be better if we had Berserk. You're gonna want to put antidote on Locke before we go. That way that his health doesn't keep going down further.
Will this not heal?
It will, but then it'll heal him to full.
Oh, I get it. I understand why we shouldn't have done that now, but yeah.
It is a-okay. Don't forget to hit the shed to start Lone Wolf.
Yep, because otherwise he won't do the thing. Welcome in. Room. So we don't need characters as much, so if Kefka Narsh shows to be a character, we might skip it?
That's probably what I would do, unless it's somebody who has a lot of good quick checks. Like Cyan would be one that we would probably look at. Terra.
Okay.
Okay, but fortunately it's not. So we'll check Lone Wolf first. Hope for an Esper. Wait. You're right, we're never gonna get that Genji. Yep, it can stay there. We're good.
crap.
Well, we'll know what we'll be doing later. Okay.
Alright. Two groups, but why? Whatever.
So say you only need one person or the other, and they're just going to be standing there looking cute. The puffball obviously is very cute, so it works.
He fulfills the look cute role very well. Alright, can I pull this off this time? We've demonstrated that I know how to do it, but can I pull it off?
And if you remember, like I said, if it looks like you're not going to be able to, you go into that cubby that's on the left and you can wait till the soldiers go by.
Oh, I didn't wait long enough.
This one I would smoke bomb out of. At this point, it's better just to go ahead and smoke bomb out, and then take the lieutenant and go. Don't even have to worry about the lieutenant. All right, what have we got? Oh, easy peasy. Even that unlocked.
The wise music got me too excited. You're exactly right. Like, ooh, the tunes. Wait, magic.
Well, remember, she does have a Ragnarok on now, so she can swing.
Yep, that's right.
Yay! All right. Good job on your weight tricking. And done and done. Good job.
Here's the magic Alexander. Yay!
Yay! All right, so we only need 2 more now. Alrighty, so at this point you have a choice. We can do Moogle defense, or we also have
strong.
Edgar's checks.
I feel strong.
Alright.
Then gonna get wrecked by another Magic Master down here.
You got me. I was drinking about choke me to death. I was literally just thinking, let's just hope it's not another Magic Master. I thought you liked me. You're not supposed to try to kill me.
I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see if I can remember this one. Let's get down here. Wait for this guy to pass on the right.
Right.
And when the guy on the right
he's gonna go up, he makes sure that he kind of takes that second step up, because otherwise you'll touch his back and he'll turn around and decide he doesn't like you. So now, yep, and then we're gonna stand next to where they come up, so one more step. There you go. You did
I did it!
Yeah.
I did it!
Good job. And it's an
I did the
easy
thing.
boss. Look at this. Why couldn't I have been this last time? Remember, she's got a Ragnarok on now too. Not that it matters, of course. The tunnel
I can still
armor
wait
is
for her
fictional.
until like someone is done swinging, and then. Sorry, I have to refill my drink.
No problem. And with this one, you can go up. Yay! Okay, you can go up into the Moogle town that's up top, and you can actually use a warp stone there.
I just. It took me a second to parse through what Sigil was saying. And Sigil's like, please don't kill her. I don't want to have to break in a new bestie. It's like, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
Yep. So again, you can use the warp stone here.
Oh, is there not the item though? Right? Yeah. If I can get the little guys.
I want to say it's only in World of Ruin, but you can check.
Okay, it is only World of Ruin. Warp stone. All right. Gonna run in for the free heal.
At this point, let's. You're at 15 check. You just healed block again, but it's okay.
Oh. I keep on forgetting because like normally I want everyone full health and yeah.
Exactly. So at this point, you have the engine room. So for Ancient Castle area, maybe the engine room will just be an Esper, and that's the only one we'll have to do, which would be really nice. Obviously, there's also, you know, the horror that is RNG Cave. I wouldn't do Burning House at this time because it takes a lot longer. Fanatics would be a good one. We do have Bolt 3, but we also have an Ice Rod, so theoretically we should be able to roll through it depending on what's there. But I would probably eyeball the engine room first, personally.
Alright, and engine room is World of Ruin.
Correct. And if you save outside, you know, you can kind of peek it. If it happens to be a character there, you know, with Siegfried, then you can just reset. The cave's right there.
Right here, sorry. I couldn't spot the cave, so I was like, where is it? Thank you for the like fee. Room. How many times I have wandered through this cave now? Oh, wrong way. Like, what am I doing?
Alright, so Esper items. Maybe this will be our last Esper, and that would be fantastic. And we do need to check our new Espers before we go into the fight, just in case there's something good on them. Oops. Looking at Bismarck and Alexander, I believe. Nothing exciting there. Nothing exciting there. Okay, we're good. Like trash Espers. Okay.
Lizard Orb, okay. Dragonhorn, hey. Elixir. Well, certainly not gonna cry.
We don't need to go
that.
up here. That's a long way for one chest. Alright, survey says. Alrighty, so our offering is going to work out just fine.
It helped.
Yep, so we can use lock. And you can also throw the fire skeins. That would probably work out well enough. But right now we're going to be using Celeste basically to just weight trick and look adorable. While we let Locke pretty much just abuse Goddess.
Okay.
Or the Yeti will body slam her, and that's fine too.
Yeah. Yeti supremacy. I will be the one alongside Drinks Glue building the Church of the Yeti, okay?
I'm sure he'd be glad. Oh, so we get another sword. All right, so at this point you can go back and go Ancient Castle. I wouldn't put it on him. If you're gonna use it, use the Genji glove on Celeste.
Celeste. Alright, and so what? Oh, Ancient Castle. My brain is like, what are we talking about? And
and remember, there's a save point on the way, so we can stop at that save point doing Ancient Castle.
Why deleted the church? No. I still don't even actually understand what the why deleted thing is, but I'll figure it out eventually.
Okay, so there is in the Poltergeist flag set that's for the War of the Magi. Y delete basically is like the Y button on your controller. If you go up to an NPC, or like sometimes doors are counted as NPCs, whatever, you can hit the Y button and it will delete it. Although temporarily. So we stop and explore. Alright.
I mean, essential, that's why it has to be rebuilt.
Alrighty, so when we go down out of here, if you go towards the middle, you see that black spot to the left? Of that middle way? You can actually walk through it. Yep, there you go. And it takes you straight over here onto the stairs and up. It's a little bit of a shortcut. We can hit the save point. Again, if you want to, you can put the Genji glove on Celeste.
Let's see.
Yep. We'll have to see if we can't find her some body armor before we go to Final Kefka. If I remember correctly, there is... Yeah. Genji armor in World of Balance, South Figaro. You don't really need another offering, so you're just going up and through.
But offering?
So you need to, I was about to say, there's a room that's right here with 2 chests, but then you also have to hit the button to be able to go downstairs. Flame shield is good. So, nope. There you go.
Did it hit it?
Down two steps, up. Okay, so if you look at the walkways, you didn't yet, so go back up.
Okay.
So it's right 2 steps below you.
There we go.
There you go.
Got it.
Potential spam. I think they can keep themselves busy. Of course you're not going to be our other Magicite. You're going to be another Illumina. How adorable. Okay. At this point, I would check to see if the Yeti can use the Ragnarok. But you have to, see if he can use it. Nope, he cannot. Boo. Okay. I would keep her probably with the Ragnarok just in case.
Yeah.
You can put the flame shield. Oh, well, I mean, but his enhancer helps his magic. And he can't swing anyway. Well, yeah, that'll work. And then put the flame shield on Gao, I think would be the best bet to keep him safe. Okay, so we're still looking to pick up some kind of armor for Celeste. I mean, you can touch the dragon. Might as well get it while you're here. Oh, and it's an easy one. So water skeins should be fine for this one. And I think she can just swing. She has 2 Illuminas on her. Didn't even need it. Look at that.
A nice shield. Nice. Okay.
Just had to be a double dead check, didn't it?
Yep. So get out
So
of
at this
here,
point, I know you may not like it. Go back up and through the middle. Yeah.
Yep.
So I know you may not like it, but I would suggest Fanatic's Tower at this point.
Fanatic's Tower
that's
is actually
3
still
checks.
better than some of the alternatives.
Yep. You can go ahead up and out, yeah. And the reason is because it's 3 checks, which would put us at skip if it is an Esper. So we can peek it if it's an Esper. You've got Bolt 3 on Celeste. You probably have at least a couple of tier 2 spells on Gao. And we have an Ice Rod that can be thrown. So I think there's also a Pearl Rod. Yep. Go talk to the old man and surface.
Okay, let's get out of here. Or actually, I guess I should have gone through the cave again. But...
Nope, actually this is a lot faster.
Okay.
So it's right in the middle of the continent over there. Yep, you got it. We'll save out outside. Cross our fingers that it's an Esper.
Nope.
And it's not, it's Shadow. Okay, so we're gonna head on out of here. Unless you really want to try to go for it, which, you know, I do not suggest. So there is RNG Cave, there is Opera Disruption, Phoenix Cave. There's also the possibility of going to the auction house and giving that a go.
I think RNG Cave is one of the better options right now.
Alrighty.
Even though I don't love RNG Cave either.
I don't think anybody does. But the good thing is that when we get out of here, we can always hit Tomasa and check to see if we can find some armor for Celeste real quick. Alright, RNG Cave, go! Remember, the longer that black hits is going to be the ones you want to do. So, like, these have been short. This one will have a chest. Yay, that's nice. This one will have a chest. That one's an entrance, so back. Entrance again. Alright, game. There we go. So we're going to the right. We're at 18 currently. One more box, hopefully we'll do it. Yep, and there it is. Perfect. Took us right where we needed to be.
No. What do we fight? What are we fighting today? Oh.
Nigel and Fraser. Aw, poor cranes.
Well.
Almost feel sorry for them, and apparently we're gonna get a character anyway. And of course it's Go-Go of all people.
Yeah. What do you even have? Just Mimic, of course. Right?
Yeah, he doesn't have any abilities. So we're looking at Auction House, we're looking at Go-Go's check. I would probably check the armor shop in here. Just to see if we can find some body armor for Celeste. Nothing exciting. Wow. Alright, that's... yeah, I'm not happy about that. Sad. Alright, so... Again, we still have Phonetics, we have Phoenix Cave, we have Opera Disruption, we have Go-Go's check, and we have the Auction House. Where do you want to go?
Opera Disruption is in World of Balance, so yes?
It is correct. Yep.
And yes, Go-Go does have abilities you can assign there. But he doesn't come with any of the randomized abilities, that's the thing we were saying.
Yep, that was the Opera House where you were at just then. Nope, we're gonna go up the steps.
Yep.
Remember to go to the left and talk to the impresario. So we go to the right, or switch, that's all the way on the right. After talking to
my
the
brain
dude
is
at the
go with
stairs.
shock.
All the way to the right, yeah. And then we're going back down and out.
Oh, right.
And we go all the way to the left.
I keep on expecting to fall down through there, but that's not this one.
I mean, technically you can, but then you wind up jumping across the audience and back out in the front room. Oh. Okay. Of course, Celeste is looking a little worse for wear there.
She's fine. She's fine. If you don't look at it, it doesn't mean anything, right? Sorry. Oh,
Alright,
God.
figure unlock.
Come on. Nope. Took me a second to realize I could have just run underneath that, but that's alright. Okay, they're all dead.
Oh, he's gonna go down. Remember, she can swing. She has 2 Illuminas. I don't think she'll need to, though. Yeah.
Alright.
Simple, tried, and true.
What are we getting at?
Please be an effort.
Valiant Knight, another one!
Okay, so again, we are looking at
Where is it at?
Burning House, Go-Go's check, the Auction House. So where are you looking at?
I was thinking just doing Locke's Phoenix Cave, but...
Okay, that's north of here. It's on the top of the continent that you're on that looks like a circle.
Right over here, yeah.
Yeah.
This area. Alright, which pet?
So you're gonna put your main party in your first group. Then you're gonna put a random person in the second group that you'll put a Moogle charm on once you switch to them. You only really need one person in that group because you're not really gonna be using them other than walking.
We already have a Moogle time, so we can go to the first thing.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, probably.
Yep, they have to be on that button. You're gonna want them on that button.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Remember your Moogle charm. So you're good. Nope.
Oh, well, yeah. Right, because it does it anyways. But
So walk across your spikes. Nope, you're gonna have to go back up. You're gonna have to go back up. You're gonna walk across the spikes. Right now we're not worried about anybody's health. You have to go through the door down to the south of you. Nope, go back up the steps. Then go to the right, then go down. You're gonna stand on that button and switch to your other group. Right.
Okay.
This group, again, we're not worried about going across the spikes. I'll explain later. So just go ahead and go across the spikes and down the stairs.
And down.
Don't worry about it. Right now, we're not really looking for any treasures. All right, so you're going to go up and to the left. Not this direction, go back. Because you have to hit the button for those rocks to come up. And you can get that chest if you want to.
Your ring.
That's exciting, because that can be actually... Nope. We're going to go back.
Nope.
Nope, go back. Now we're going to go down and to the right. There's a chest on the way if you want to hit it. It's up to you. That
Maybe
might be her
armor.
armor. And then you're going to stand about here and go ahead and switch to the other group. Now you're going to go back across the spikes up top. Go downstairs. Nope, not this side. We're not worried about over here. We're going back into the cave on the left. Yeah. Now you're going to go to the right. There you go. Then you're going to hit the button that's on the right and then step off of it. You're going to want to go ahead and step off of it because sometimes it'll trigger again and you don't want that. So now you're going to switch to Locke's group and go up and through. And then you'll hook around to the left and down to hit the button. And then walk back up. You're going to go up and across our spikes. Now there's no real need to jump across to the box that's there. So usually you're just going to take the second bridge up. There you go. Hit the switch on the wall. And you can walk them down to where the rock barrier is. And then switch to Mog. You're going to go up and through. And now I'm going to explain why we don't worry about the spikes. Go down to the save point that's just below you.
Yep.
And switch over to Locke's group, but don't move after you do it. Go into your menu. You're technically on the save spot. This is our save glitch, if you will. You can heal people up. Yep. And you can save if you want to. Otherwise, you switch to Mog and you go hit your button. Gonna be to the left. Down and to the left.
Right, that's this one.
Mm-hmm. Your dragon is to the south.
Hello, dragon. Storm
It's one of
dragon.
those, since you're already here. Remember, she can swing. And you can just use him for a menu for right now. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about throwing anything because your swingers are going to do more damage at the moment.
Genji glove.
Because of course. I feel like we saw one of those earlier and then sold it. So we're going to do the button at the top.
Oh, button up.
Yep,
Right,
because it makes the rocks
makes
for Mog to be able to get across. And so Mog is going to go down now. And yep, there you go. Again, don't really need to hit the box here, so just go to the left and up. You're going to go up and around. Yeah, there you go. He jumps across the rocks. And then you're going to have him step on one of the buttons at the bottom. And then switch to the other group. Yep.
Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Hopefully our last Esper.
Minerva.
Nope. Maybe, you know what though? That's even better armor.
Yep.
So this one we have Auction House, we have Goko's Cave, we have Burning House, which sounds slightly painful at this point. So we're doing Auction House, you're gonna go a little bit north of where you're at. Because your door is right up here. Yep. I would save before going in.
Oh.
We're gonna have to sell to make sure that we have enough money so we can hit the item shop on the way up. That economizer is gonna go a long way. We're just, right now we're gaining money for us to be able to do, basically to buy things. You can sell one of the force armors. You can sell the Excalibur. And that'll give you enough to be able to do it. Alright. Talk to the man at the door.
Oh, right. Door. Glowing stone still available.
Yep. Alright. Please be good. That is an impro bot. So this is why I said, instead of going through all of this, you can reset. Unless you want to go through all of it, at which point we can.
I get you. Ah! Sorry. Hello, mouse? There we go.
We'll just have to make sure that we sell things again, which, you know, thankfully does not take very long.
Just in case, I'm actually gonna...
So, little trick there. By the item shop, if you had just gone right, you can actually exit the town from there.
But there we go. We have a save for this now, so if we do have to reset again, we don't have to worry about selling again. don't want to get trapped into like, you know, you know, doing this too much, but it's like, eh.
Worth a couple of tries at least, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Last time I'm probably wanting to try this, and it's like, what would I do instead, though? Because I hate most of the things we have left.
That is fair.
But ugh. Alright.
So we're looking at Go-Go's check, Burning House. Because I don't know that we really want to go up Fanatics if we don't have to.
Yeah, Go-Go's is probably the best, and
I'll agree to that, unless we get lucky enough that Surfs of Skies decides to tag us, but it doesn't seem like it's going to want to do that today. It's up north, with that little triangle just north of you. So you'll want to go in and
actually, I did the wrong
scorch yourself down to one person.
Yep.
That was a good landing spot, though. And again, you can probably just parse down to whoever you want to have a Moogle Charm on, kind of like you did with Mog, so maybe just Edward, possibly. And the reason I'm saying this is because then you'll already have the people that you can put in the parties have a Moogle Charm on. Of course, we're gonna make sure that we take it off of him for now, because otherwise you're not gonna have any counter. There you go. Good. First turn. Excellent. This music for this area is pure shenanigans. Yay!
No. Ah! I was like, ah!
Make my hair stand on end.
Hey! There
Yay! Okay, fantastic. So we can warp stone out.
Boom.
So while we're in menu, we can check that last Esper. Probably use. Oh, well, we need to get to our group actually. So go back up into the airship.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. For some reason, I thought that I needed to put a Moogle Charm back on it, but we just ran through the area, so. Okay, now skills. Esper, that
Probably use Gao to check it, honestly, but that's fine. Raiden.
Right. No, life 3.
Nothing exciting. We have life 3 already. It was on remove,
we do.
so he already has it. Which looks like it's going to be our, like if you switch to Gao, which is, as far as I know, he has life 3. Should be on the one he's on, actually.
Yep.
Yep, there it is. 2. Basically the same thing, so that's where we want him to be. So it looks like that's what we're dealing with right now. He also has mute. We have Doom already, so we don't have to worry about it. So the only thing that we have to remember is that life 3 is our calmness protection.
Okay. And yeah, we have everyone's fully healed, which whatever, but no, I think we're good to go.
What relics do you have on Celeste? Oh, she's the one with the Moogle Charm, I think, currently.
She is, right now has the Moogle Charm, but she has Zingy Glove, and then... Like,
you can probably give her the hero ring you picked up. Alright. Yep.
She can wear the Minerva, which is nice.
Yep, and he's good. I would still leave that on him for right now, because whenever you set up your groups, you'll have extra people in your party to be able to put the Moogle Charms on.
Fair.
So you're all set. Ribbon wouldn't be bad. Keep him from getting muddled or zombied.
Lift off to land on the ground. Oh wait, not the ship.
There you go.
You moved this a little bit. I want to get a save before entering the tower. Then we can go down and hop into that. And then, statues. So you can go here. You can go here. You can go over here, and I'm probably gonna send Yeti with you.
That's a good plan.
And just extra bodies. I don't need you in any of these, but...
Unfortunately, we now have, aside from the Gao and Yeti, which one you're going to want to put the Moogle Charm on the Yeti at this now. I was thinking if you put Go-Go over there, you could have had it, but First Group fortunately already has a Moogle Charm on Edgar.
Oh yeah, I should have thought of that, but that's okay. It's fine.
It is A-okay. We're gonna hope that there's something over here. You can look at Celeste at this point. I think you can put her in the back row since she's wearing 2 Illumina. That'll just keep her from getting whacked too hard. Oh, this one will be good. Right, so we're gonna get out of here and wait for Celeste to come up. Then you wait, trick, and wait. Okay, that's all we needed. That quad 9 pearl did some justice, I think.
And an extra elixir.
Yep, and we can also take a look at what Esper that she has on, see if we can find any utility ones that might be good to use.
So she's currently using Carbuncle, but...
Carbuncle. That really is about all that I would worry with her, I want to say. Because what does Carbuncle do?
I don't know, actually. What does Carbuncle? Cast Reflect.
Not really as exciting. That or Madwin, I think, would be... I mean, you can. I think she has Doom already. So I would probably put Raiden on...
Someone else?
On Gao, probably. Or you could put Madwin on Gao and put Raiden on her, or put Raiden on Locke, whichever way you want to do it. There's not a whole lot to work with here, so it is up to you on who you want to put where. We're not going to worry about that. You can leave the Moogle Charm on him.
I thought we needed one for...
Well, Gogo's not wearing one, so there's one on Mog, and we'll need to put one on the Yeti in your third group. But she's good to go.
I probably should have moved her up to a switch now. Save. No. Okay, in this group.
Yep, you're already good to go with this group, so you can go ahead and... Oh, he doesn't have one on. I thought he did. So go back to Mog. Yep, there we go. So we're going north? Yep.
Alright,
oh, I guess it's good that we have that on. You can try to hit lock if you want to. Where they can help. Yep, looks like Locke is just doing his thing. Get microwaved. Easy peasy.
So, this is dumb, but I did realize I can do this.
So the reason I wouldn't do that right now is because you want as many levels in these fights. You would do that at the last, the last save point. So you have one more boss to do right now. So make sure that you put the Valiant knife back on.
Yep.
Yeah. You can probably get up the bodies if you want to, but otherwise I would save just in case it's something gross. At this point, you're just kind of like, hit me! Oh boy, money! We're totally gonna be able to use that before the end, right? Right?
Yeah. Not being able to control where he hits is actually kind of here. But...
Fortunately, he has speed on his side from earlier, and any damage he takes will only benefit.
He's gone.
Can't ask for a better attack to hit you right before the end.
Alright, so here's where we'd set him up.
Right.
And
you want to put two Valiant knives on him for sure.
Okay. Nope, we even want to touch anything else, so...
Nope. You can save and move on. Alright, so at this point, you want to put a Moogle charm on your Yeti. You could also see about putting the experience egg on his instead of the Atlas armlet, possibly, to see if you can get him a couple extra levels before the end. All depends on what you wind up fighting.
Yep. Just needs to be Gigantos, right?
If only.
No. Worst fight.
I mean, it could be worse. So you have plenty to burn them with. Yep. Alright, sure. Imp Yeti.
On him.
Unimped Yeti. Burn them. Burn them all. That was some decent experience, so that helps as well. Gave him a couple of extra levels.
Yeah, Tim. I'm out of sleeping bags. Let's see.
You can use an X potion on the Yeti because it's not like he uses magic. Alright. Then we're gonna check Esper's.
He has one
But we talked about putting possibly Raiden on him because he's not going to need the magic power +2 anymore. That's only for when you're leveling.
Yep.
And then put relics on the Yeti. You want to switch back to the Atlas armlet and put the ribbon on him. You should be safe to walk a couple of steps up to the button at this point. Alright.
Let's see.
Let's talk group order at this point. We know that Gao has our mute, so where is he going to need to be?
He's 4th slot. Gao.
Correct.
Gao locks less, like from reverse order. Gao locks less Yeti. So Yeti's.
Yeah, that would go fine. That way that Locke is able to come up and attack sooner. You're gonna have to be very careful in tier 1 to probably not use Locke and use him for weight tricking. That way that you can target the head specifically, because you don't want him to go swinging on everything and then wind up killing everything at the same time. Because then you get Quake. And Gao, you can check him. I think he might also have Doom, at which point you would then be able to use Celeste to just swing on the head.
I think that's correct. Yes, yes, yes.
Yep. Looks good to me. Let's see if he has Doom.
He does.
Yep, he does. Remember, we're weight tricking. There we go. So we just got rid of that one. So now we're going to use Celeste and try to take care of the head. Good. The Yeti apparently has learned the brief. This is good news.
Alright.
And that's down. So now you can use him. Yep. You can still weight trick. Yep. That's probably going to go down like a hotcake. And it hit him. That's fine. So first thing you're going to do in this tier is what?
Mute, and then Doom.
Yep. So you have Mute on Gao, you have Doom on Celeste.
And Mute is for magic on the far left, right?
Correct. You can switch to Celeste. There you go. There's your Doom. You're doing it on the red one in the middle. Right there. And then you can weight trick for a minute. Yep. Excellent. So you can just have Locke swing if you want to. Because realistically, we're trying to kill the tiger. She can target the tiger specifically. And at this point, you might want to look at putting Life 3 on Locke to go ahead and have him taken care of, which you know Gao has. Tiger's already down. At this point, be careful. I would say to get in a menu as soon as he does that. Hopefully he won't kill them both at the same time. You try to be careful about not killing them both at the same time because 10 hits, if he does quarter on people, which thankfully it appears that he just went for Dispel, which is good. So let's just hope that 10 hits does not kill Locke twice.
That Locke.
He's holding. He is holding hard. Alright, so you're gonna want a life 3 Celeste.
Yeah. Life 3 everyone that I can as I go through, but otherwise, death.
She may, I can't remember if she has life 3 or not. If she does, I would worry about her using it. But Gao, you could probably shuriken girl in the back. Oof. Yep. Check her. Yes, she does. Okay, so I would cast that on Locke first. Yep. You're going to be using him for weight tricking for right now. Because the main goal is you want to get the girl in the back gone. So...
she's gone.
there we go. Okay, so life 3 on Celeste. Bingo. You're weight trick with Locke for right now. Because Yeti's gonna swing, go ahead and let Yeti do his thing, and then you should be able to just kill. Go ahead and attack with Locke.
Maybe I waited too long.
It's okay.
Oh. Swing. Yeah. But there we go.
Yep.
Now everyone's protected. And he's gone. That
Now,
low of life
arguably,
is just...
you will be able to kill, since he's hitting for 9k, and that's 8 hits, you should be able to kill Kefka by hitting him one time with Locke.
Okay, well, then let's try it whenever we get there.
Mm-hmm. Because he has 64k. If not, obviously you'll be able to swing with Celeste and kill him right after.
Yeah, so I mean, our swingers should do enough to like just finish this.
That and the Yeti will likely attack first anyway, so you can probably, you know, just swing and weight trick.
Yep.
Switch to Locke, attack, weight trick.
I do believe he's dead. No, is
That
he
is
not?
it.
Oh, yeah.
He is. Crack Pal, there you go.
Yay! So, the live split on stream says 2 hours, 1 minute. Our official time will be a little bit longer than that, but that was due to crash and things. But it's not bad. I'm not unhappy with this. I do know there were some pathing things I screwed up a little bit on, but this is
And realistically,
probably,
that's still A-okay.
Yeah, this is still in line with what is my new normal for runs, so I've definitely leveled up.
I was about to say, I think you said that your average before working on things was like 2 hours and 30 minutes, roughly?
Yep.
So we've got you down at... the best one has been about 45 minutes below that, so...
Yeah.
Definitely making progress.
Yep. And I mean, again, with this one, like, given the seed checks, there is probably, like, I don't know, like, if someone was to follow the same route, I think there's probably about maybe 5 to 6 minutes worth of time savings here. It would be about making different decisions on this one. I think. Did I say that right? Yeah, I think I said that right.
Yeah, part of it is just the checks that we had that we needed to run. I mean, obviously there are people who can get through some of the fights and some of the checks a little bit quicker, but that's again something that's going to come with time.
Yeah.
It still would probably be at least an hour and a half to an hour 40.
Yep. So it is no longer me taking 3.5 hours because I don't even know where to go next.
Well, and again, that's progress.
Yes. So yay.
So you said you think you've only got like one run in for you today. Do you want to try to do a run earlier in the day tomorrow?
I don't know. The reality of that one is part of things tonight is a partner is coming over, so I do not know what my morning will look like tomorrow. But
alrighty.
So,
well, either way, if you can make sure that you give a cheese lord, try to see if you can figure out exactly what time tomorrow, if he's able to, since he hasn't gotten back to you yet. Because we need to nail down when he'll be available for that. If he's not available until Friday, for whatever reason, then we can just switch which ones we're doing when.
Yep. That sounds good to me. And with that, while it's playing this stuff, I'm going to go ahead and change my titles and stuff over. But yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, what time is it? I bet you person is here, so... yeah, I'm gonna switch over titles for a minute, because still have a little bit of stream. But I think we have a plan for tomorrow, and while my brain is scattered and does not do things well, I think that's good. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else to babble about too hard on this one.
Nope, I think we're good.
Thank you for your time. You are tremendously helpful, and I always really enjoy these streams. So thank you.
Well, I am having fun, and as long as you're learning and having a good time, again, that's what this is all about in the first place. So,
yay! Good.
Super glad. Well, I hope you have a wonderful evening with your partner, and I will touch base with you tomorrow. And again, just make sure that you touch in with Cheeselord and see what he's got going on there.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Bye.
Well, I'm gonna take my leave. Bye.
Alright, so I've got that going. I was doing one more thing. What was I doing? I was getting back in the correct ball. That's what I was doing. Ta-da! It's a wild Pepsi. So I think I've got everything switched over. I will need to go ahead and hit this.
Lizard.
Yeah? Okay, gotten that taken care of. Gotten that, so we're just gonna close that. Y'all get to look at my desktop for a second. If I can find what I did with my Steam, that'd be great. Now I don't remember what I was trying to do in Palworld though.
Was Pipsy expecting company?
Yes.
Pretty
Pippin
sure
is
your
here.
company
Pippin
is
knows
here.
I'm streaming, and yeah.
Okay.
I knew Pippin was coming over. So, I'm not going to be streaming too much longer, but we knew about this. Thank you for checking though. I'd feel bad if someone was waiting on me and it's like, nah. Oh, can you hear the power world but not see it? Thank you. That would mean that I forgot to change scenes. There we go. I will get better at this one of these days. Let's see. Actually, I need to put her back in party, and then I need to go capture more souls for her. Who are you replacing? Smokey, I think. I think Smokey is who you're replacing, because Smokey is for finding resources. Let's see. Let's go... I marked a place up here somewhere. I thought I did anyways. Yeah, right there. Let's go capture a bunch of humans to feed their souls to Zoe. Zoe consumes all. There it is. Hasn't loaded in yet. There it is. Hello, friends. How are you doing? I would say I'm saving your life, but I really am not. I'm taking you to sacrificing you to, you know, Zoe. I mean, they're angry at me, but I don't see half of them. Alright, I think...
finally actually gonna swap to the live scene after saying that I want to go live for like an hour and a half.
Oop.
Lizard did mention that Lizard used like all the energy on taking a shower.
Yeah. I mean, this is how you're supposed to flirt with people too. You just throw balls in their faces until they agree to go with you, right? um. Let's go ahead and head this way. Oh, that leg. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oop. There's a base here. Wait. This is my old base, and they've just taken it over. Lol.
Oh?
There's some free Pal Alliance people here.
Hey.
This is the base that I left behind, the coal base.
Lizard has been working on a little thing on the roof of the tundra base.
Nice. Ooh, fancy base. I'm going to destroy all of your hopes and dreams.
Pepsi ain't got the chill for no one's bullshit.
Where is the entrance? There's the entrance. Hi! Hope you don't mind me stopping in for a visit. Just gonna collect all your souls.
Here we go. Oh, so Chris and I discovered something super cool. You're gonna need to add a Gale Claw to your team.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you have Gale Claw's item and a Gale Claw in your team, you can use all your weapons, including your grappling hook, while you're gliding.
Oh.
we go. That's a bunch of those people caught. Where the heck is the door in this area? Oh, there it is.
The transporters aren't transporting nearly fast enough. And everything's getting full in here. Guess I need to check on these a little more often. Oh god. Both coal mines are sitting at 9,999.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm putting everything into the chests here, and then I'm going to use the retrieval machine to start popping some of it into the guild chest so we can put it into the main base.
Hmm.
Because this is absolute insanity. Oh my god. So this place is actually producing everything really fucking fast. It's just, it needs to be moved to the main base.
Gotcha.
There's the palladium fragments. I don't care which one it goes into, it just needs to go into one of these. There we go.
Well, there we go. Oh, what? Is there more? Oh, it's just you. Can I hit you through the wall? I can't hit you through the wall.
Why are-
Nice.
Excuse me, multiple of you have ice abilities. Why are none of you keeping the food cool? Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you got unassigned. But get the fuck back on your thing. If you're gonna do everything except your job, you're not gonna have a job. There we go. You have the easiest job here, dude.
Okay, let's go back to the base and feed all those souls to Zoe, our Lord and Savior. Now I have to build, you know, a shrine to Zoe. I mean, she already inhabits a desolate church, so. Da-da-da. That's not the machine. The machine's over this way.
I think this place is producing more sulfur than sulfur base.
Yeah. Alright, so we click Zoe, and then we feed in... Not those ones. The Faybreak person can go in. Those two can go in. Then 3 Pal Alliance. Ba ba ba.
I mean, this place is producing stone, wood, sulfur, coal, quartz, and a token amount of both gold and high quality pal oil.
Mm. Do you happen to have more humans that I could steal from you?
No, uh, I just distilled all my spare humans.
Uh, well, Zoe has become stronger. She is now rank 2.
I think the only thing we're not producing a lot of here is ore.
Oh, we need to produce some more ingots. I haven't moved a shipment of ore from the ore base in a while, but I don't know how we're at. Oh god, that was words I almost said.
What?
I didn't know what number of ingots we were actually at, because I didn't know when the last time I had made a shipment from the ore base was. We are actually at 180,000 ore, which is actually fine. So, I will be making ingots after this batch of stuff gets made. Gelroy's Jolly Jelly. Interesting.
Oh, that was mine. I forgot that I had that cooking. Okay. Well, we should be good on damn near everything that base produces for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I left you fucks overnight and you still didn't do it?
Well, making a shit ton of salads.
Gotta find my best fire pal real quick. Oh. Duh.
There you go. The jelly is made. That was certainly a sound. Well, speaking of which, how many... Whoopsie. What did I pick up? What am I holding? Oh. I should go check the Vixie base, which is just my pretty base. But I still haven't finished building, but I also need to finish building this thing. But I need to go check over there and see how many Palspheres the Vixie has produced. I would legit be surprised if she has not produced tens of thousands of orbs. Of spheres. Yeah, we're at 30k Palspheres right now, so we're gonna take that.
Turn them into fragments.
Yep, we're just taking all 30,000. In fact, we're pretty much just taking a shipment from this base. Because there's 5,000 bones, which will be useful.
Hello.
Hello. Cool. So we've got that stuff collected. I will now do my slow, agonizingly slow walk of shame. Back to this thing. Then teleport to the other base. Alright, we don't have everything here. Oh my.
Yeah, my Yormantide Dignus here is a little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Ooh.
Yeah, they have pathing issues, especially with any kind of one story structure. They just
He's like blowing his fire to the side to cook the food.
hey, you know what? If it gets the job done, let the poor guy work. Can you
He's just
swim
like,
while you're encumbered?
Alrighty.
So
we've handled. Oh, go ahead.
No, I would say all my Ignises hang out in the water, which I feel like is weird, but you know, whatever.
The Orzerks on the one oil base like to hang in the water too.
No sense of self-preservation.
You know what? That's another thing I should go do. Let's go see what Zoe herself up here looks like. Can you breed Zoe with the Zoe and Grisbolt? You know.
That'd be interesting. Be right back.
2 Zoe's, 1 Crystal.
Oh my gosh. There we go. I've got a Zoe.
Oh, the other thing that the Go Claw does is it makes you go way fucking faster on the glider.
Nice.
Miss Abby's having a little laydown, and that is fine.
Alright, so I've captured another Zoe, and the guy that hangs around in there, being kind of creepy around Zoe.
Oh, the Black Marketeer dude
Is that who that is?
with the creepy mask.
It just said like metal merchant or something.
That sounds like who that is, but you know.
They're the ones who trade in the dog coins. Reminds me, I need to start distilling the other Anubises into Vegeta to make him stronger.
Watch your mouth.
You have. Okay, you're lucky, so you are not getting folded in.
Wait.
So you have vampiric, so you're not getting folded in. You've got lucky, so you're not getting folded in.
Yeah, I'm working on Knocklims now. I didn't realize how much their passive ability got buffed when you condense them, so I'm trying to make a bunch.
What is their passive?
Well, it just you can't ride them. So when their ability is it's a press ability, it jacks up their attack and their defense. And when you're at 4 stars, it basically doubles their attack and doubles their defense. So they're just like juggernauts. But the other thing I found out is, yeah. Sorry, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, you can buff them with another pal, Dumud or something, I think?
Yes. You could, right? Or I could just have multiple of them, and that way I can cycle through cooldowns. But yes, I could do the same thing with Shadowbeak. Like I could buff Shadowbeak with 4 hoot owls or whatever the hell they are, and do the same thing. But Shadowbeak, while it does have 2 really cool unique attacks, at the end of the day can't achieve as high as numbers as Knocklim, simply because if he's the pet you have out, he can do the highest damage. If he's not in your party, he can't activate that ability.
Right.
But the other thing I found out is, so there's an ability called Rock Burst. And, hey, it's big, sexy, whatever, 160, 150 power. And it shoots out rocks in a circle. Well, it's kind of the shotgun effect, as in each one of those rocks does the full damage of the attack. So if he's close and does it on somebody, they're going to get hit with like 3 or 4 rocks. It's again a deceivingly large attack, and apparently there's a lot of attacks that are like that, where on paper they don't look that great, but when it comes down to the mechanics, they're actually a lot better than they look. I'm sorry, I've gotten excited about combat pals again. More importantly, I was thinking about pal names. If I knock them as ground, I was thinking of Karn, maybe Carnage, little alliteration. And then for the big water one, I was just going to go with like Sprinkles, maybe do the Frost Paladin as like Chili. And then, of course, I've got Twinkle Toes. So, Twinkle Toes, Sprinkles, Chili con Carne.
Nice. Make it like a full-on wrestler name, Chili Con Carnage. There you go.
Yes, yeah, there you go. Chili con Carnage. Yes. Chili Carnage. There we go. Then we get the rocks in there.
Lizard loves when the music on the radio has little like sound bites from games and stuff. There's a Star Fox remix going, and there was little voice clips from the games.
Yeah, Kremis. It really is dumb how effective just throwing, like, capturing every pal you see is for getting experience. Especially if you haven't gotten 12 of them yet.
That's what Abby was doing on our solo game. Like, I was like, how the hell are you leveling so much faster than me? I was just like, I couldn't figure out what she was doing. She's like, I'm just going around catching low levels. And I'm like, no, that's not what it is. But yeah, then I realized how fast you could do it. It's just like, all right, cool. level 30s with a legendary sphere is like an automatic 100% before you hit them, and I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you just take the slightly bigger spheres and start mopping up all the low levels you haven't got 12 of yet, and your experience just goes boom.
Yeah, now I have to watch that because I do that with breeding too. So anything I've bred, like if I want to go out and catch more, I'm like, nah, you were over 12 in your first round of eggs, bud.
I gotta start. I gotta start getting more Anubises so I can make Vegeta stronger.
So I know you can breed them. That's obvious. And I know there's the boss you can catch. Do they spawn naturally anywhere, or is that boss the only Anubis spawn?
Good
'Cause
question. I
I've
think
seen
that
them.
might be the. Yeah, that might only be that boss. And that boss is nasty. He doesn't seem like he'd be all that, but
No, when I was reading about it, everybody, or excuse me, the internet always suggested, no, you want an Anubis as fast as possible. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. They're like, oh no, you're not gonna go catch that motherfucker. You got to breed one up. I mean, in the 40s, you simply don't have POW balls that would have a snowball's chance in hell until much later in the game.
every time you escape, I'm shooting you more.
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
Just stay in the ball, and then you don't have to suffer any more pain.
Well, you're out of cake.
Where is the... This dungeon has so much loot in it, but it's like also, where the heck is just the exit? Like, where's the stuff?
There's a POW you can get that just shows you where the exit is in a dungeon.
Really?
I think, yes. And I was like, that's really fucking weird, but okay. I wish I could tell you what it was. I was just like, that's almost as random as the oil weight thing.
Oil weight thing might be one of the dumbest ones.
Yeah, like...
Lizard will be back in a few minutes here. Lizard is gonna do the thing. Okay.
Nocturnal pals breed so much faster.
Well, there we go. We have left that dungeon, captured a few more humans for the feeding their souls to Zoe. And I come out to a full pack of dire howls, and I have just literally thrown balls in all of their faces.
And I'll take the leather from you and the leather from you.
Yeah. What's this nest going on up here that has not loaded? Or that has loaded but incorrectly?
So at some point in time, you have to decide whether you're going to level up, condense, combine, or sell the extra pals. Wait, condense and combine are the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten to that point where I have refused to make a decision, and now I'm just throwing all my low-level random pals in my box and just being like, go away.
Yeah, it's rough. Okay, I've collected everything here. Throw you all into the incubator. you will want to go Scale Song. You will want to go through the main base at some point and collect all the schematics that I've just dumped into it. Oh, thank you. Alright, so that handles all that. Then I need to go to the condensing machine to feed all the humans I've just acquired into Zoe. Including the extra Zoe. Maybe not. Hold on, let's see. Who has better stats? You or her? $92, 61, 48 versus 67, 54, 39. Feel like every single one of your stats is higher, so sorry, the level 15 Zoe becomes the main Zoe now. Your soul is forfeit. Oh, I can't feed her directly, so hold on. I'll have to pull out a party for that. Well, in that case, let me just finish feeding all these into you. Oh, I didn't catch that many humans? Oh. Well, you only get fed one human then. Because the other two that I caught, evidently, are ones I'm going to keep because they're merchanty.
What level is Zoe now?
The Zoe in my party is level 46, but is rank 2.
Rank 2?
Yep. I need lots more humans to feed souls. Gosh. I have so many Vixies. I should just do that. Finish with that. I have a lot of Anubises too. Okay, out of you, I have 100. So.
Lizard returns.
Welcome back. I've got a level 61 Caparati or whatever it is, the green goat thing, and it's got Slacker and Shabby on it. And every time I look, that damn thing's in one of my expeditions.
Mm-hmm. So you get to go there. That's gonna kind of be better stats, but I'll go see if we can find anyone that has. Nope. No one has better than that, so we're gonna just shove you in there and that's unfortunate. It's nighttime, so people are sleeping and can't be assigned.
No, you just take them over, surgery nocturnal on them, and then assign them. But only if you're me and obsessively put nocturnal on every base pal ever.
I'll be right back. One moment. Headset off.
from this. We have
Lizard
7.
had thought.
What's that?
Lizard might dismantle Volcano Base now that Tundra Base is producing more of the sulfur
Mm-hmm.
and build a forward base out in the scary place.
That would be amazing, actually.
I will note, if you dismantle it, unless you just really, really, really want all the wood back, you can leave the structure there.
That was Lizard's plan.
Okay.
Remove the stuff that has to be removed, and then leave the structure for slingshotting and shit.
Or if you want to test what does and doesn't get removed, all of the resources will drop in place, and you can just remove it and then go around and collect everything.
Yep.
But that's not as much fun.
Before Lizard does any of that, however, there was a drop.
There we go. Got that set up now.
Death from above!
Do I hear a minigun spinning up from a glider?
Yes.
So what happens when you try to collect eggs and your thing's full? Does it just not collect them?
No, it will give you a prompt that'll say, I cannot hatch these eggs, PAL inventory is full. And they just will not be able to be opened.
Ah.
Hey, anything good in here? Yes. Might elixir. Everything else is kind of butts, but 2 might elixirs is great. Now, 2 any elixir is great. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Free stat ups, don't mind if I do.
I need 5 more kelpsies to finish this one out. That's fine. They're breeding. It won't. I just have to wait, but I almost have it to 5 stars.
Nice.
I finally got a bee guard to 5 stars.
I already gathered this expedition. No, I didn't. Lizard. Kit is going to show Lizard how to help with the laundry, even though we can't really carry the stuff up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Lizard doesn't know how the laundry stuff works.
Okay.
Dark magic. No, wait, that's Ethernet. I apologize.
Lizard is pretty sure that making computers talk to each other over wires is definitely dark magic.
My buddy used to install Ethernet cable, and he did it all over the college campus. So it was a lot of dorms, or not a lot of dorms. There was a lot of frat houses. And when they would ask him how, what he was doing, he's like, I have no idea. This is all dark magic.
1 second, I will see who this call is. Hello? And the call hangs up. So it's like, I was right to decline that call. Because evidently when I answer it, they hang up on me.
They breathe heavily into the receiver. I mean,
Yeah, who knows? I have so many Vixies at this point, like, ugh.
they're breathing like rabbits.
I mean, I have Philanthropist on them, so.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if it goes twice as fast if they both have Philanthropist?
Yes.
Okay.
That was one of the things is, like, it increases it by half. It's, like, sorry. How would you even phrase that? Like, it's a 50% increase with one of them, it's a 100% increase with both of them.
Got it. Plus Braloha.
Yes.
Scale, so what base are you at, or are you at one?
Currently at main base,
Oh, are you now?
dropping off some mushrooms.
Okay, cool. I have a tool for you. If you are looking for a forward base, I know you know what the hexalite looks like. It is very big, white, and looks like cones. However, this right here, don't you pick it up, Anubis. I will kick your ass. Is a metal detector, and it will show you where the hidden nodes are.
Ooh.
Because if you all you have to do is have it out, and it'll be beeping like a mofo. These nodes spawn in the same place, so you don't know if you're in a good location for them unless you know they're there. That's how you do it.
I see.
Run around with that thing in the scary place, and you will find hot spots of them. Ideally, 2 together would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Once we've done the laundry things downstairs, we will get started on dismantling and then going and setting up a forward base. See, that's something I don't unlock until next level.
Yeah, I know. But if you're unlocking a forward base, and you do what we did in our run through, which is go place the forward base before we knew about that, and then have to move the forward base because there was no goddamn ore anywhere around it. And that's a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
All right, these guys just don't stay on their rocket launchers, apparently, and I'm really disappointed.
Oh, that's something that I should have them craft before I go set up a forward base. The next level up of shield.
Well, the one that costs like 30 cores?
Yes. We have one less than enough for a second one, so I think it should be okay as long as we keep running those higher level expeditions.
Well, I'm trying to get up my percentages on the expeditions, and so I think what I'm going to do is start breeding like either Jormuntides or the other whale water things, and just breed as many as I can until I can get, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them up to 4-star, and then just take them to a boss and start leveling them up until they're big enough to go on the expeditions. just having 2 4-stars of those whales took my expedition from about 205% to about 240 something percent. So base is being invaded by attack on honey. Oh, this will
Lot
be
of
fun.
bees.
Great. Oh, they're level 42. I can't catch them with this.
Right.
They're stuck way over here by the bridge.
Um, okay. Palworld? Yes, actually. And I put it off because it didn't one of the games that would like attract me normally, but I started playing because Chris and Abby mentioned it, and I have been enthralled. Da. It has kept me like interested throughout the entire game so far, and even so much so that like I have other games that I'm not streaming, and like I have the randomizer, like there's randomizer settings that you can have, so I have a game where I'm doing that and playing through on hardcore, but it's just kind of what I do when I'm off stream and fiddling around. And the building kind of just like it works. It feels decent and it's fun. So so we got that set up again. Ba, 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 ba. I'll take them. Hello, welcome in, Ludicrous. I am doing really well, all things considered. What about you? I have... That is also true. Playing Palworld does, like, also feel like you get to get that little extra stab at Nintendo. It's like, aha, this game is better than what you could make. But yeah. Whoops. Let's see here. Stone everything. Doing this as in playing Palworld or streaming? Question now becomes whether this is a YouTube potato or not. Alright, game. Why are we not doing this? I mean, streaming in general, I think it's been about, like, 4 years since I started, but, like, 8 months since, like, trying to treat it as something serious that I would be doing. The server is not being fun at me right now. It's like, no, we're not going to let you start this next expedition. Oh well. I will check it again later. Make Zoe do all that. I mean, love would be a strong word, but it's one of my favorites right now that I am continuously coming back to. Do I want to do that? I think we're gonna go with that one still. She's struggling with this, so let's see here.
Lizard has been taught how the washer functions.
Yay. What game do I play most? I don't know. I mean, this is definitely the highest playtime in like the last 2 weeks, but I think Dead by
Mr.
Daylight is
Potato
probably
Head?
the biggest game. I
Let me try that.
I suspect it. I suspect it, Chris. I suspect it. But it would be the first one I've seen in from Red Platform. But I think Dead by Daylight's probably one of my more prominent games. I used to stream a lot more Final Fantasy XIV. Haven't done that lately. It's been primarily Palworld, Space Engineers, and Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide.
Wait. No, that's not what I was crafting.
I am from a state of confusion.
Mood.
Oh, not enough room in the PAL box. It is finally told
And
me
it
that.
happened!
Yeah. So you mostly play Call of Duty? That's cool. I tend to get very discouraged by competitive first-person shooter games. I will just be upfront and say that I don't have the skill level for most of them. I am old and reaction times are less twitchy.
Blizzard hasn't
Right.
played any competitive games yet, really.
Wait, so hold on, back up here.
The pals have put things into the 4 Pipsy box along with my gift that I left for you, Pipsy.
I already took the gift out. That's actually my old armor that's in there.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Ah,
You can ask.
something else Lizard needed to do here, but Lizard can't remember.
Well, there we go. We have just sent all the pals. I will get
Into
the
the
other
box?
ones out later. Yep, just send them all. Just all of them.
Yeah, and then you go through and pull them out by level for your expeditions. Like I just pull out all the highest level ones. Here you go.
Well, my highest level ones, or at least the ones that are doing current expedition,
Yeah, good point.
couldn't be sent, so they're still here. I do want to pull the Zoe back out, the one that I'm keeping, and then let's see here. Slave
Lizard
merchant.
forgot how to get to the secret area for a moment.
My secret area. Ah, there we go. It is indeed potate.
Potatoes always ask permission to ask a question.
Yeah.
It's the final giveaway.
Except for, like, I know so many people that ask to ask, it drives me absolutely batty.
If you keep asking to ask questions, people are gonna think you're a damn potato.
So, Chris, like, just giving you the benefit of the doubt, 90% of these things, I've seen enough of these on my stream to know they're bots, but regardless, if I'm giving you benefit of the doubt, no, I don't want to see your art just because I have no money. I can't afford it. There's no payment plan. There's no avenue in which you could provide me your services that resolves in you getting money from me. I have none. It's a waste of your time and mine to even go further down that route.
We would love to acquire art from talented artists, but no money.
And not only that, if I am looking for it, I will go find the artist that I want to do it, not the other way
That's
around.
what Lizard was gonna say. Like, there's plenty of artist friends and artists that we follow. That we would be like, take my money, please make me art.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, those are the important ones. Yeah, this is the bot part of it, because it's like, we're budget friendly. Like, you don't understand. 0 is 0.
Hold on, I've still got to get through the rest of this pitch.
I'm still gonna get through the rest of the pitch, or they're gonna beat me.
I mean, they might. Bots have no rights.
Yeah. Well, okay. My boxes are empty. Like, I mean, that's sort of like the bill collectors. It's like, we'll work with you to achieve payment. It's like, all right, well, 0% of 0 is still 0. How would you like to divide up this massive amount of 0 I have?
Actually, I have a suggestion. See, the person calling you is either on somebody's payroll or, or somebody was getting, like, you can save them money by them not having to contact you.
Yep. See?
And that tip is free.
Okay, everyone's been removed from the base. It's time to say goodbye to Volcano Base.
Bye, Volcano Base.
Your remnants will be forever there. Just like, actually, you know what? I believe the remnants of my first base are still over there somewhere. There's just an abandoned house. Wonderful.
Oh my god, the surgical table stays. And the
It
food
does?
box.
That's kind of surprising.
Yeah.
The advanced bow is actually pretty dang damaging. I didn't realize that. That might be good to pick up.
Oh no, that one, if you get the blue one, which is what I found in my other game, then you start raising some eyebrows like, holy shit, that's a lot of damage for a bow.
Yeah.
There they are, that's what I needed.
Well,
Okay, so the are remarkables. Jesus. I keep saying I'm done reading the Brolohas, but I've been breeding so freaking many that I keep getting new blue traits on them, and I'm like, God damn it, I have to breed that in now. Like I've gotten mastery of fasting, heart of the immortal king, and or whatever the worky one is.
Work slave?
No, the blue one. Remarkable craftsmanship.
Ah, okay. I am intrigued that the bots have learned how to navigate UTubs now.
I mean, there's been a couple big hacks lately too. Remarkable. Heart. Remarkable and heart. Oh my god, yes. Oh, and another one. Oh, we're in business. We are in business. Boy and a girl.
Oh, that's actually the annoying thing. I don't know where my other party ended up. Sending all pals means trying to pull that party out might be slightly annoying. Yeah, it's like some pals cannot be moved. Yeah, so I have to go find them. Sort by level. Sort.
Hello.
Can you just equip them while you have the box open and it'll pull them out of the box?
Discord, what are you doing?
The trick is finding the ones that belong in the party, though.
I got it.
There we go.
Volcano base has gone bye-bye, Kibby.
What? Why?
Lizard is going to be setting up a forward operating base.
Oh, and Faye Lazy
Yeah.
Daybreak.
In the scary Fey place, yes. First things first, gotta empty out everything here. Oh, no wonder this place wasn't producing any sulfur. Both things were filled, but the transporters weren't transporting.
Yeah, we found that they do that if you're not visiting the base regularly and letting them transport it.
Kinda stupid. Mildly frustrating.
Yup.
Yeah.
And now Lizard must grapple hook back to the actual fast travel point because can't use the guild chest.
I can't use the guild. Oh,
I got Demon
No.
God on a Broloha?
No guild chest on if there's no base.
oh, you already
Yeah.
broke the L box.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought the pals you gave me had noble and fine furs. Were they just noble or fine furs?
No, it was noble and.
Okay. Why am I having so much trouble finding these?
Did you put them on a base?
No.
You did you search by noble?
Wait. Are they all... Oh, okay, they're all in the expedition. That's
They
why I
stuck
can't
them
find
all
them.
up on there.
Yeah, they're all in the expedition. That would explain it. So they are still in my PAL box. That's fine then.
What can I automatically put away here? Cool. Still not enough to allow me to move. Okay, gonna go put this food down in the chilled bowl. The tomatoes can just go in the tomatoes. There's some salads on the bottom row. Those are for the forward operating base.
Okay.
Do you remember which of you offered to make a chilled bowl at the breeding base?
I think that I can make them now. Which one's the breeding base?
Kibbies.
The one that used to be called our base.
Okay. Lizard will build one for you.
Well. Oh wait, no, I don't want to sell them with this group. The amount different in selling and buying actually is so worth having that party of noble fine furs.
Holy hell. How many
What's up?
pink balls are you selling?
1,500.
For 6 million?
And that's not even the good price. They should sell for over 10 million. Fine.
Let's see if our drone is still droning. It should still be droning. There's no reason it shouldn't be.
Okay. Should I just replace this feeding box with the iced one?
Yeah.
Hey, taking out those, breaking this. Shit.
What?
Need palmetto ingots and ice organs.
Really?
You need 17 more ingots and 3 more organs.
Alright. We'll let us get back in our cryo chamber and leave this game.
Lizard will just rebuild the original one for the moment and go grab those.
Oh, you've already.
Yep.
Let's. 'Cause. 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 '
What the hell am I going to do with a Braloha that has King of Waves?
Swim.
Well, it moves 50% in. Okay, great.
There is a Brilloha saddle.
Yeah, but I'm not going to take a Braloha in the water. That's just no. It's a walking snorkel. That makes no sense.
Ooh. Yeah, still got a little bit on this expedition to do.
Yes. Remarkable craftsmanship and part of the immovable king. Or, I mean, excuse me, and king of the waves. Now I can craft faster in the water. Such luck.
I am mainly waiting on these to craft, which these will take a fair amount of time, but...
Did somebody just bring food here?
It is possible. Skillsong was trying to build your food thing, so may have brought food over there too.
The food was
No.
already in there.
No, we're talking about at oil-based beta.
Do not know.
All right, Doofus, where are you?
Vegeta, please build the thing. I can barely move.
Where are you?
Thank you, Vegeta.
What a silly ass.
You don't have anyone capable of cooling it currently.
Currently correct.
Milk
Buddy.
and flour are our current cake bottlenecks. Not that I'm making more cakes just now, I just wanted to look. But it is milk and flour that are holding us back.
Okay. So we are double dipping on milk and flour for cake and stuff.
Yep.
Will you please eat, stupid?
No.
Name's one of my
Oh,
pals.
the
Stupid.
pull-up-ups are relaxing in this fountain. He looks so happy. Look at him.
We're renaming this Anubis.
It's a dumbass.
Too stupid. There are two Anubises here, and one of them is upset. We connected. Saw that he was starving and had a major injury and was asleep in the water underneath it.
You know, probably had one too
As
many
you do.
cervezas. He got drunk, fell asleep under there. Okay. The next pair is in. Where I'm putting Mastery of Fasting with Heart of the Immovable King and Remarkable Craftsmanships on the Brolohas, and I eventually will have more for distribution if people want breeding stuffs. But I just can't stop putting blue traits on these things, and it's amazing.
Just yeah. See how many useless blue traits you can get on a single Beloha through breeding.
Well, I've got Demon God as well that I could put in the pool, and I've also got King of the Waves, which I can put in the pool. Haven't gotten Vampiric yet, though.
Okay, this looks goofy as hell. Gypsy, I need you to look at how goofy I look with this on my back.
The Gatling gun?
Yeah,
Nice.
I figured out how it works.
Oh yeah?
It only shows you your first 2 slots equipped.
Hmm.
Left side is slot 2, right side is slot 1. But not everything has a world model. The
Welcome
grenades
in.
don't have a world model when you've got them equipped.
Oh, I don't have any magnesium in Space Engineers. No! Oh. Well,
There's an ancient technical manual in here.
And where?
there are a few of those that I've left laying around, yes.
Ugh. I need to hit level 58 and defeat Faybreak Tower. I want my triple jump boots.
Yep. That is kind of what I'm building up my strength to go do, is to be able to beat that.
That's why we need to get a forward operating base out there so that we can get the Hexalite and stuff.
Have you attempted it? Do you even know what type of boss it is? Because I don't.
Not
No.
really.
I might go in there just to see, because I'm going to probably have to specialize for whatever it is, because I assume it's going to be level 65. Equivalent, rather.
Blizzard did make a giant platform right by the fast travel point one of the times Blizzard was here, just to have a semi-safe vantage point.
Welcome in, welcome in. Can I store this, or is it going to make me do the walk? Yay, I didn't have to do the walk. Alright, I think that might finally be done. Oh, not quite done, so we're still waiting on that for a second.
Do it.
Don't come at me. You don't want this smoke. I said you don't want this smoke. Not getting the ball. Alright, fine. Don't get in the ball. I got enough bullets for all of you. I told you didn't want the smoke.
Now, the reason why we asked if someone had brought food to oil-based beta was because we saw a starving pal, and then we checked the food box and it has food in it. So why is this pal starving?
Sometimes they're just really dumb. There's no other explanation. You can lead a pal to food, but you can't make it eat.
Right. We will be back. We have to use the bathroom.
I found a huge rocky egg.
Yeah. Well,
Twitch did a fucky.
hey, we finished actually. Oops. Okay. Now that we have gotten them files back, we can go over here. Party pal presets. Let's register this current party. But let's use this one. And then we're gonna go over to the merchant base. It's Chris is conveniently set up over here.
They may or may not be on their rocket launchers.
Arthur, why are you angry?
Oh, you can sell him
Is it because we
pets.
haven't been playing the games enough?
Yeah, that's really all he's good for.
But yeah, now I can sell him, like, I have slightly less spheres because I used a bunch of them, but I can sell them for 9.6 million as opposed to 6 something million, so...
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Bye, spheres.
Ponies are broken.
Ponies are broken? Okay. I will try and fix that here in a second.
Ow. Lizard.
I mean, aside from pets you breed that might be worth money, like, that might end up being worthwhile, but I don't know if selling pets actually comes out as profitable. Although I do have a Fine Furs Gildane that sells for 12k, which that could be interesting.
Is it the higher level they are, the higher they sell for?
I actually do not know. Let's see. 35 on this human for 472. 50 for this one for 5040. 48, 30, 45, 36, 41. I don't know. There's variation in price even among levels. Like the two
Too
little
many
50s I
packs.
have, the Moonflower Joden sells for 5040, the Metal Merchant sells for 6300.
Yeah, sounds like a scam. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We can't continuously fly here, but what we can do is jump and glide.
There is a set of bosses that are Centaur-looking guys. They're both level 60, and they roam together. The one that is the one of them's dark, one of them's neutral. The one that's neutral can be ridden as a mount, and it has the unique ability of a triple jump, and also boasts the fastest land mount in the game, making it ideal for travel on that island. Now, I don't use it because I just don't have space for it, and I haven't gotten caught it and all that other crap, but it is out there.
We have unlocked another fast travel point. Flamethrower schematic 1. Shield Dragon Tunnel. I wonder if you can get shot down in a cave.
I do not know.
What is that? Sylvegius. You know what? This cave is like right by a fast travel point. Worst case scenario, I just fast travel over here and pick up my crap. I'm gonna see if I can get shot down in the cave. Doesn't seem like it. I keep getting the alert, but nothing is happening.
Alright. Set all our eggs. Gonna check our new Alohas.
Honestly, kind of disappointed that nothing happened.
Well, so here's the thing. There are times you won't even get the alert, and it's not consistent. And I have not figured out what the mechanic is, whether they have to be somewhere spawned and that'll give you the alert, whether it just gives you the alert, regardless, whether they can only, I don't know how it works, but it's not consistent. So more testing is required. I mean, or research, I just haven't done that.
Hey, Chris,
Yes.
did you give us 100, 100, 100 Ganglers?
I don't know. Probably that's about all I have.
Oh, you did. That explains why we have a bunch of 100s in the results, including one triple 100.
Yeah. Yeah. I got lucky on the Ganglers and was able to pop some early hundreds, and they were the first thing I started breeding together to get hundreds.
Oh. So we naturally got one of our own, a 100, 100, 100. Congratulations to us. We cheated.
What? A Gangler? Another Gangler?
Yeah. From
Okay.
breeding.
Oh my god. Are Skyrim's lockpicks this gosh darn brittle?
Yes.
Sometimes.
We would like to say that the mechanic of lockpicking in this game very, very, very closely parallels, like, to
Pretty sure it's the exact same game.
it's we're pretty sure that they played the game and then they played the game and then they played the game and then they reproduced it and then they tweaked it by playing the game and making sure that it was exactly the same.
If that was true, then I would know the 3 to 4 most likely points that the highest level locks would open at, down to the pixel. But then again, I did a lot of lock picking in Skyrim.
Blizzard still needs to play Skyrim.
I mean, if you're gonna, like, for the first time?
Yeah.
Okay, well then clearly the only way to do that is VR. Arguably,
Blizzard has that installed on the other partition.
yeah, like, other than stuff like Half-Life Alyx, it's still one of the best VR games.
We also have Half-Life 1 and 2 in VR.
Can you mod the VR version? Can I make all the dragons look like
It's
Thomas the Train?
not as straightforward, but yes.
Sweet.
From what Blizzard was finding, it's hit or miss which things actually work.
We thought you were gonna say not Thomas the Tank Engine, but Macho Man.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. That's the other one. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
This dragon flies in and it's actually just Macho Man Randy Savage. You're like, what the hell?
There's also Macho Man Randy Savage Death Claws for Fallout 4.
I will never eat a Slim Jim without thinking of that man.
I mean, they've immortalized him in the Savage-sized Slim Jims.
He's not still alive, is he?
No, he's been dead for
Yeah.
years.
Okay.
Oh no. The Faybreak warriors here have angered the Smokies, and now they're both attacking me.
Alright.
You know what? Get in the ball. You get in the ball. Get in the ball.
You know what the
Not the
real
most
thing that we're
exciting
wondering?
gameplay at that moment, but let's see.
See,
Oopsie, no, I don't. What's up?
we're wondering how much the seeds are gonna sell for.
What seeds?
The lettuce seeds and the tomato seeds
Why would we
and the
sell
wheat
those?
seeds. Because we have way more than we'll probably ever use.
I don't know. They don't exactly replenish, so
Well,
No.
both tomato and lettuce seeds can be bought from the merchant. So just take one seed and see if it sells for less or more than what the merchant sells it for.
What we were thinking is that if it sells for a lot, then we know how to get a lot. Takes a while, but we know how to get a lot.
I caught one of the fabric assholes, and now I'm hacking their missiles and freeing his pal. Loop Moon Christ with motivational leader.
I heard that the crisps were pretty good motivational leaders. Jesus crisp.
Yeah.
In Jesus Christ we trust.
I always knew he was a nice pal.
What?
Gotta trust in him because you can't trust his followers. Oh,
No. To this day, my favorite is Gandhi. He's like, oh, I like this Jesus fellow. Sure wish y'all were a little more like him.
Yep.
Level 1. Level 3.
I've caught the rest of your pack. Don't you want to come with the rest of your pack? You are doggo. You want to go with your pack. I promise.
Hey, Abby, are you in call?
No, she is passed out. I went up to the room and she was still in Discord and her headphones were on and the bass was turned all the way up on them and they were just sitting on the and I could hear people talking and like the entire desk was vibrating and I'm like, okay, we're just gonna get you out of Discord now. Those batteries are gonna be dead here in a minute.
Right, back to Terry. Anything we care about. Has anybody beaten the sealed realm of Terraria recently?
no.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Oh, hey, here's a base location. Very clearly meant to be one.
The other thought is, I know that dungeons and caves, or dungeons, will have extremely high likelihood of spawning the chromite in them. So sometimes if you can find a local or a dungeon close by, that can be helpful as well.
I can temporarily fly because I disabled their rockets. Hell yeah. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything good up here. So how will I know when they've discovered something?
Who?
The character with the metal detector.
Actually, I can show you that very easily. Do you know where Palcatraz is over there?
Not yet.
So I can't see exactly. Wait, actually, am I on yours? No, I'm on the wrong one. Hold on, switch over. Let's see where you are. Oh, there you go. There's one.
This is a node?
That's it. That's what it is. Now, don't mine it until you have a little smoky out.
I don't have a little smoky.
Okay.
I have one with me, I just don't know where you're at, so.
Currently, I am at negative 1,000, negative 1,115.
I'm kind of close to you because I've been trying to like catch up to you.
Do you have any hexalite around that one?
No.
Oh, I see you.
You meet the Lift Monk statue. Also, why are my FPS so bad right now?
So where's
Yeah,
the?
so the thingamie is over here.
I don't know if she'll. Well, you might be able to reveal it for her. I don't know if she'll be able to see it or not. There it goes. Can you see that?
Whoops. I do see the little pile of rocks right in front of Scale Song.
That's it. Now it will disappear after a while if you don't ping it, or if you go out of draw distance. I think. So very important. Anywhere you put a base down, make sure you're not covering those things up. Also, the absolute 100% fastest way to mine those, where you can get them done in seconds, is the shitty common sword from Terraria, the Excalibur.
I haven't made that one or gotten the blueprint. Maybe Kibby will get it. So.
Oh yeah. It is common. If you should be able to get it almost guaranteed with a one full run. Though, you know, I say that, stranger RNG things have happened.
There's a smoky in the water.
There's a smoky boss by one of the teleport locations.
There we go, caught a smoky. Unfortunately, he's a sickly smoky.
Well, that's what happens. Hurry. Smoke leak off.
Get the ball. Okay, that one has no negatives and muscle head, so that's much better. So there is one downside to the gliding with the weapons, and that's that you can't reload in midair.
Vortex Beater doesn't ever have to be reloaded, but that's not necessarily the best weapon.
Better than anything we have right now.
This place feels so much bigger than the main area.
It's very vertical.
Crystallized ancient tree.
Yeah, wait a second.
Ugh. These are all decorative.
So you have two ways you can go there. If you go west, there is a flight path, and if you go east and then south, there is a flight path. The crystallized tree is like the kind of the dead center of this entire continent.
Loess Plains.
Lois Lane?
I don't think that's Belcatraz.
Oh, you found Palcatraz?
Yep.
Okay. Go right past it. Or you can go right through it, actually. Okay? There's going to be a cave right there. Follow the wall around to the right, and there's a cave entrance. Oh, don't. I know it's tempting. Don't do it yet. Don't go up yet. There. Yes, down.
Lift monk.
Yeah, to be sure not to block that. This.
Okay, I got an achievement.
There are no enemies in this cave.
Thing is, we wish Xenogard was smaller.
Pack the missiles, so. Use this Grisbolt. Well, I'll be shot down if I don't land.
You hacked the missiles.
But I flew into the range of another missile, evidently.
Oh.
So. Oh, monk statue.
Oops. Didn't I mean to do that? I don't think I can build that back.
Hey, Pipsy.
Well,
Watch
yeah.
this.
Neom. That looks fun.
Friendly pal tamer?
Oh yeah. They live in there. I haven't captured them yet.
Applied mining technique 1.
So, this location, interestingly enough, you can put a base down, and I had a base in here for a while before I built Palcatraz. Those chests respawn, and those chests have some of the best loot in the game in them. And I believe there are 5 chromite nodes in that room where you are standing right now. Either way, with a level 5 little smoky, if you get all of the nodes in this room that respawn, you will get 600 chromite on the dot every time.
What do you think, Pipsy? Forward operating base?
Could be interesting to build that in here. I
Now,
mean,
what's even
and at least that.
more I'm sorry. There's a ledge up there with some weird wooden structures. One of those wooden structures is where my base was, and when I deleted it, those resources dropped down. So were you to find it, you would actually have the resources for both a base and a PAL box, or a guild chest.
And I was just gonna say, like, having a guild chest here would mean that we could just come here, grab this resource, throw it in the guild chest, and
Where is? Oh,
I need
there,
some
yeah,
wooden
that's my wooden
stone.
structure. That's where I had it. Did the resources drop? No, it must have given them to me. Damn.
There was some paldium up here, but that was about it.
Huh. Paldium. What the hell was there paldium? 100 of it?
Yeah.
Okay, so if it dropped the paldium, in theory, it should have dropped the other stuff too.
yeah. It might have rolled somewhere though.
Yeah. I got the wood from the structures, just need some stone now.
Stone incoming. Doo-doo. Where are you, Jet Jargon? I am outside in Palcatraz heading your way.
Alright. I will stay put.
Opening the doors to Alcatraz. Come on, get on the. Thank you. Oh, stop running into the walls.
We have unfortunately missed a couple of chests.
Here are, if you want, guild chest materials as well.
Oh, thank you.
That wooden structure where that Pixie was at up there is the location that I found that I could put the PAL box out of the way so as not to disturb the nodes. If you know exactly where the nodes are, feel free to place that stuff wherever. I just don't. I did not. I had just mined the nodes and I didn't remember where the hell they spawned. So I was like, nah, I'm not putting anything over them. Okay, it is hard as shit to find. Yeah. But I had to build structures in order to actually put it down. Dude, look, the repair thing's still up here.
Yeah. I can't.
Yeah.
I need your smoky out of the way.
Just the comments like, let me see them titties. It's crazy. We have Abby to thank for that guild name.
Yeah.
There we go. I turned the music down a little bit.
Eyeball boss time.
Those two chests at the end of the eyeball are the big ones, but
Hey, Pipsy,
Ever.
I'm gonna
Yeah?
drop this chromite. I need you to take it. I just can't move with it. Oh, where'd it go? There it is.
Got it.
We missed a couple on the way here. Both of the last two times we came here, the
Spider Pipsy. Spider Pipsy. Does whatever a Spider Pipsy does.
both of the last times we came here, we got sigil recipes. A pair of them.
Okay.
Celestial sigil and Terra Prisma.
And killed.
And now we
There
have
we
to
go.
wait before we can do it again.
We now have a base in here.
That did not work for me, but that's alright.
And I'm gonna build a PAL box. Or not the PAL box, the guild chest. Right here.
Right, we're coming to see how we can help.
We're not planning on building a bunch of stuff at this base. This is entirely for getting the chromite and being a safe place for us to teleport to.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the repair thing there, and I'm not gonna worry about trying to produce anything here.
You could repeatedly catch the level 60 Pal Tamer.
I mean, yeah.
Clearly, that's an important farming point. I just like this cave. You can spider all around the top of it here. How high does this go up?
Jeez. Alright. So. Alright. I'm probably gonna end stream soon-ish. I have gotten stuff pulled out of the guild chest. Thrown some stuff elsewhere in the base. What do I still have on me? What am I carrying? It's the eggs. There we go. Got the eggs done off me. Those are good.
Pepsi, we're coming to you to give you some things to.
Oh.
Alright, Scale Song. I have climbed to the top of the stalagmites or tights in that cave, and this is where it's put me. I put the thing in Discord. I don't know if you can actually get out, but you can get damn close. Yeah,
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
You just entirely glitched under there.
Yeah. Oh, you can crouch. You can crouch through it. Oh, I could build shit up here. Oh. Yes. Can I get back down? Oh, not that way. I have to go back around. Okay, where was it? Right here?
Nice.
Okay, that's fun. Good to know. I love secret hidey holes. Secret hidey holes make me happy. I was just trying to join this or in the stream, not leave, but you know, whatever game.
Alright, I think that means I've finished most of my tasks right now that I had for myself. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down my stream. I'm gonna send y'all over to Skillsong. I believe Skillsong is streaming.
Yep.
So gonna send y'all over there. And I will see you next time. And this time I'll remember to leave the Discord call as well.
I don't have one of those either.
Do I have my Ring of Mercy on? Hold on. There we go.
Alrighty. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. It has been a blast. I know my brain has been kind of like, but hopefully still enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Bye for now. It is a Pepsi raid.
Pepsi raid. Wow.
Well, alright. Headset off and stopping stream.